Ah! That's loud. Hi! Turn that down slightly. Hello! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, it's time for more 100 line, and we're gonna finish this route today. This route just never ends, apparently. But yeah. I see you've already started discussing why this boss fight is a little bit stupid. Shall we just quickly pan over why this boss fight is so stupid? I think you're meant to lose, pretty much, or at least have everybody but Takumi die. Because... Alright, do you want to know what the objective is? Destroy these 90 health capsules. 90, 80, 60... 40, 20, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. All of those you have to destroy. But there's these Evangelion-looking motherfuckers. Shall we just take a quick peek at what their attack and their abilities are? They have 99 health. And they have null bleed, null stun, flight, piercing, counter armor, null piercing. So, oh, and they have 10 attack and 10 movement. So yeah, they can literally cover the entire stage in one move, hit for 10 HP, and they can't be debuffed, they can't be pierced, you can't even armor up, you can't use armor, they also gain armor for you attacking them, and you know what? Okay. Big-ass, 3 big-ass boss monsters. Okay. Fair enough. But, strategic material is also disabled. So, even if you are a tactical genius, like myself, obviously, even if you are a tactical genius and, you know, you utilize fences and bombs and potions, no, they decided that's too much. You're not even allowed that, so yeah. So we have to choose who we let die. We have to decide who's gonna die today. And it's not gonna be Tsubasa. You know what we can do?
Let me at him.
Bring you up here. Oh, can you not? There you go. Okay. Buff Tsubasa. Can I have you hit somebody else with that tear? I wonder. I wish I could be hit by that, but it's fine. Buff Tsubasa. Get her out of the way. She is just gonna handle, like, some of this nonsense down here. She is out of the way. Wait, now it feels really quiet.
God, these are some sturdy missiles.
You don't say.
It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
But we have to try. Huzzah! We have to try.
Now then.
How about your cranial fracture? Oh, you do 5 whole damage? I mean, that's pretty neat. Yeah, who do we even... Because they're just going to ignore Takumi, so I guess I'll just leave him. But let's just group up the guys that wish to die, I guess. Maybe I'll have, Can you reach? Oh, you can't quite reach that? Brother, what the fuck? I was gonna have her, Moko shoot her and just stun herself. Yeah, Ima, Gaku, Takamaru, yeah. We've got a few options.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna have Tsubasa farm, essentially.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, all to save the remaining Futurians, yeah. Well, there goes Takamaru and Shoma. Bro, look at how bullshit that is. They just double down on Shoma. Oh well. Shouldn't have,
I didn't want to die until the war
shouldn't have
was
killed
over,
that guy on the other route.
and I wanted to go in the most.
But no, yeah, we need to basically let
cruel
everybody but
way
one
I
or
could
two
think
people
of.
die.
After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live
And
out
we
my
also
life
get death quotes
without a
like in
care.
Three Houses.
I'm not someone who should be forgiven.
So yeah,
I
fun.
Killed such a sweet.
I mean, that's also true, the AI chooses who
girl.
to take down.
I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava.
I'm gonna eat you so
I'm
bad.
just so sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna eat that boy. Isn't? I think we saw this before. Hiriko's just like,
You need.
everybody needs to die now.
You're okay.
Everybody must die. Yep, absorb cryptoglobin. 200. Oh yeah, and if it wasn't bad enough, we're also on a time limit. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Leave it to me.
I forgot to mention we are also, in fact, on a time limit.
Ready when you are.
So... Did it say I need to dash over to him? How do I consume again?
Let's go.
Wait, I genuinely didn't read it. Do I just need to be in front of them?
Good to go.
Because I can reach him.
Can't slow me down. I've got this.
And I can Azure Blitz.
I still got gas.
Wow, that does bugger all. Awesome. Can you hit multiple things here? No, you can't even, bro. Oh, so I need to spend a dash to get there?
Good to go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just put myself over here, I guess. Actually, I should probably stay near the middle, huh? Ah, absorb cryptoglobin. There we go. Consume! Num 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 num. Absorb cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. Abilities will continue to improve with each absorb cryptoglobin. Use the power you receive from the allies to stop the missiles from launching. Okay. Just basically make it so that he 1v everybody's. Oh, Azure Blitz goes crazy, actually. Alright, who else needs to die? Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Our healer's absent now, too. That was the other part of this that's a bit BS.
I'll do my best.
Can you Spirit Rain this? No. You can Spirit Rain this, though. Yes, that's pretty good. It's just like, what is the best option anymore?
That ain't nothing.
I mean, I guess you could try and put them up. Just hit. Do some damage, I guess, before you die. Unless you fight back. Wait, do they have counter? They don't have a counter, actually. So if I hit them,
I
then
still got gas.
it doesn't hit me back, so... Oh! No, it does just get armor. Okay. Ah! All that armor that's gonna be useless. Great! Well, hopefully that'll distract him now.
I'm ready when.
Oh, I forgot, yeah, Ato's blind as well, that's a thing. But if I put him there, he could slowly start poking two different ones down. Is that valuable? I mean, it's 2 damage, but it's against 2 different ones.
I'm ready.
Yeah, again, that's probably not going to be too good.
Time for me
I'm trying to find out who's got, like, the best. That's pretty good, actually. 7 damage, can hit 2. Who should I voltage on? How did he go blind? Oh, he ripped out his own eyeballs. Yeah, Ato was just like, fuck this, I'm gonna rip out my own eyeballs. Bye, guys. And then he did it. And everyone was like, whoa, that's metal.
Ready when you are.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Oh, we get... Oh no, I thought we got a bar for that, but we didn't.
Whenever.
Yeah, he just pulled his eyes out straight up, yeah.
Guess it's my turn.
Ooh, now that is quite valuable. A cheeky twofer, maybe? Can I don't think I can hit 3 in any capacity. But let's just have you Azure Blitz. Not Azure Blitz, whatever your version of Azure Blitz is called. That might be pretty good. Then we'll just wait a couple turns. I mean, yeah, that does 8, but
Better get moving.
also doesn't cost a voltage. Yeah, good guy Ato. Yeah, the cooler Ato. Glasses Ato and normal Ato can be considered different people. Because at the very least, this one did change his tune as soon as...
I'm ready.
As soon as he was like, oh, I guess... What was it? Oh, I learnt my true past is not real, so I guess I'll just, like, be good now. My hatred for humanity is implanted, so I guess I'll just not hate humanity anymore.
I can't move.
Alright.
Locked and loaded.
I mean, that's only 2 damage, though.
I can't wait.
Can you do more? That's also only 2 damage. Unless I just start Azure Blitzing, but then again, I need the recovery time.
Prepped and ready.
I mean, Crazy Shot can hit 2 as well, I guess. It's only for 2 damage again. Well, let's try and distract them. I feel like hitting 2 at the same time is pretty good.
Let me
Gatling Max is also only a twofer.
just watch me.
Does 6 damage, though. Maybe I'll do that. Because he's gonna probably die soon anyway. Yeah, Hiroko does like 5 damage per.
You can handle the rest.
There goes Takamaru! Imagine if armor actually worked.
Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys...
I guess I'll put myself over here. I feel like I'm covering less of the dialogue here. I don't know.
I got sloppy.
Don't hit Hiroko! No! Naughty! I mean...
Hardly a challenge.
What if I just have her run away? Well, I guess Hiroko... You know, it doesn't even matter at this point. It just feels so bullshit, you know? It's just like, what's even the point in trying? Because it's just so BS. Like...
I'm not done yet.
It's just straight up so bullshit, there's almost no point even trying. I guess I'll dash over here. Because if anybody died when I was genuinely trying, I'd be like, oh man, that sucks. But now it's just like, well, you literally can't win. Like, without Takumi being the only one alive, you literally cannot win. So, like, what's even the goddamn point? Yeah, it's just, Ludo narratively, this just pisses me off, you know, because I'm just like, man, I wanted this route to be good.
Take this.
I mean, I guess I could even special attack with her. No, it doesn't really do much.
I can still fight.
I could make her heal slightly, not that it'll do much. There's another 12 there. I guess I'll have you bonk that one. I'll have Ato bonk these two with a,
Allow me to take them down.
save Ato. They're not going for him. I feel like I don't even have agency, right? Yeah, I literally can't save anybody. Takumi will be the only one left alive. And also, I can't even choose who to let die because their movement is the entire map. What is the point in the SDU? Okay, can we just, for a second, if these things exist, why do they even have SDU members? Oh, and there's homie killed Siri because Siri was gonna blow us all up for not wanting to kill all the Futurians. But bruh, just have these guys do everything.
Die. Don't underestimate. How's this? I can still fight. Take this.
Let's go. Well, there goes Ema. What a shame. Yeah, mad because can't save waifu,
I
yeah.
had so much fun with you, my dear ďáko.
Oh no.
I hope
Anyways,
we
yeah.
get to be twins
I don't know.
again
It just feels
in the
unfair.
next
From like a
life, or
gameplay
maybe
perspective,
parent and child.
I don't know. I feel like they should give you
I'd
some
be
chance.
more than open to being lovers, too. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking
Yeah, Takumi will be
forward to
very
it.
far after this, that is true. Kako died in a single shot, bro. That's so fucked
I
up.
never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie.
Yeah, he said he's over to being lovers.
None
I
of
mean, we
us
did learn we're all
have
technically
any
siblings,
family or
so...
friends, so
Feels slightly less
once
weird
we
after we
die,
learned we're all
no
clones
one will
anyway.
remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to feel bad when it's literally so, like, against you. The game
Ouch.
system is so against you.
No. I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit.
Yeah, they do 10
What a
damage and
joke.
most of them have 10 or less health. Like,
was
what
I
do we even
born
do?
for?
Because, okay, if you actually have a chance to fight back, like, you know, for example, the, oh my god, the strategic materials, that's it. Like, giving us strategic materials at least, right? Like, at least if we had strategic materials, or if they didn't pierce armor, you could stand a chance, right? 10 damage, but they don't pierce armor, fine, whatever. But the fact it is literally so hopeless kind of ruins the emotional investment. Because it's like, well, I literally don't care now. Yeah, used to only hit for 6 as well, and no piercing. So it's like, well, you literally can't win, so what's the point? Just GG go next, you know? It's literally just GG go next, is how it feels.
Let's go.
Anyway, absorb. Thank you for your sacrifice, Gaku.
My turn.
Meow. Absorb it. How strong is my Azure Blitz gonna be? Can I one-shot them? Can I protect Hiriko here?
I've got this.
Is that everybody? I think that's everybody who died. Mine. I will absorb all of my twins.
Let's do this.
Wow, that still doesn't do a whole lot. Still not great, honestly. But, 'tis what it is.
Let's get to the killing.
I mean, what if I just Fatal Contagion? What if I drew the attention over here?
How does that feel?
There we are. He's still stunned.
Bring it on.
Oh, you just can't quite reach, can you? I mean, who even...
I'm good to go.
Who do we even have?
I'm good whenever.
Like, at this point... Alright.
I'm taking the wheel.
I want to...
Just bring that back.
Ultra Moko Bomber.
Here's
Do a
what
bit
you
of
want me
damage.
to see.
Drawing attention does nothing, I know.
I'm gassed out.
I mean, I guess I could have you... Wait, can you not hit both of these? Oh, dang it.
Leave
Alright,
it to
hit
me.
this. Maybe I should last yell on me.
Ready when you are.
Last yell me! Yeah, I'll try and Azure Blitz the pillars, but then I'm stunned for 2 turns, that is the problem. And we don't have a healer to unstun me. So that's where my issue lies.
We can do this.
If I were to Azure Blitz, I would just not be able to do anything, or even consume Hemo Anima for a turn.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, you live on 1 HP? Bruh.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
No, I'm gonna last yell Takumi, so while everybody else is dying, they have a chance to increase voltage.
This can't be good. They've got some moves.
Well, Hiriko's dead as well. Literally fucking pointless at this point.
Maybe this was for the best.
I think everybody... It's impossible to save anybody at this point. It's literally impossible the way they've designed this fight now.
To those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now.
Like, you need to give your players some level of agency.
Finally,
Like, you can't just take away...
don't have to.
You can't take away strategic materials randomly for this fight. Like, they took away all strategic materials. Like, they do one-shot pretty much everybody. I don't know, it just feels
Time
so...
for me to move.
blech,
Let's
you
get to the
know?
killing.
It just feels blech. Well,
I'll kill them all.
do a little bit of poke damage to this guy and take out that one. Oh, if Hiriko dies first, Aito gives the speech? Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. They have to...
I'm ready whenever.
They have to have some, situation for that, yeah. Alright, I should probably try and absorb... Hiriko?
My turn.
Yeah, physically cannot be completed now. It's so annoying! I like to try and beat the game without letting anybody die, but no.
Ready when you are.
I mean, how much does my impact stab do? Like 12 damage now? Hey, that's pretty neat. I'll just have,
I guess it's my turn.
I'll have Aito, like, jury these two down a little bit.
We better get moving.
Just focus on... Wait, can I judge them? Oh, no. What about Executioner? Actually, yeah. Jury. Then I'll try an Executioner a little bit to help poke damage. Oh, but then I'm only hitting 1 for 5? I don't know. Aito's just gonna sit against the wall and just spam.
Better get moving.
Maybe I will have him Righteous Punishment
I'm ready
too.
whenever.
Just to try and finish him off.
Here we go.
Saving everyone was an option before they adjusted the battle. They adjusted it to now be possible, to now be impossible. Maybe I should just be saving my AP now, because I wonder if my Azure Blitz... I mean, that's pretty good. I will have to be stunned for a while, but I can Azure Blitz all 3 of them here, so that seems pretty valuable. Unless I just can't be fatigued now, that would be interesting.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Just save it. I mean, I'm gonna be stunned for 2 turns anyway.
Ship runs ends here.
Gah.
I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn
I wish
on
there was a way to try and
forever.
win this without
My
killing
one
everybody.
regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with
Aww.
Miss Omi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Aww.
End like this.
Ah yes, the nice 2 defense meaning absolutely fuck all.
Looks like this is it for
I
me.
don't know why it's so hard for me to feel
Farewell,
anything
Takumi.
now. It's just like, whatever.
until the very end.
I skipped straight over
loathed,
fucking what is it? The 5 stages of grief. I skipped straight over everything straight to acceptance because it's so okay. Because it just feels so goddamn pointless. Well, Subasa's still alive! Yippee!
I won't lose.
I mean, I guess we'll... Because I'm stunned still, so... I guess we'll just have her try and do some damage. I mean, she's so screwed. You can hit that one, maybe. Yeah, maybe we can do a bit of poke damage to these guys. Yeah.
How's this? Things aren't looking good.
Just keep poking that that thing in the back.
I can still.
Okay, I mean it's 7 damage that you do.
We can't keep on like this. Let's ride.
So yeah, let's just go all the way. Oh, unless... Yeah, I'm still stunned, so I don't know if I can let myself be stunned.
I can still.
Early strike, yeah. Maybe I should just move again, because she's gonna...
Keep on like this.
She's gonna die anyway. Desperation attack? I mean, I'm already at max voltage, so like, what's the point?
Things aren't looking good.
Ooh, unyielding, actually. His wide slash? Yeah, that makes more sense. They just won't attack Takumi, is so funny. Yeah, move again.
Engines at full throttle.
Considering we have max voltage right now anyway.
I won't lose. Watch out.
Oh, you can't use last resort, can you not?
Out of the way. Things aren't looking good.
Oh yeah, you really can't. Huh.
I won't.
They even took that away from us. Interesting.
Don't try to stop me.
That is crazy.
We can't keep on like this.
Okay.
Things aren't looking
Move
good.
again.
Keep it coming.
Yeah, just take away more mechanics. Like, what?
We can't keep on like this. Let's
Why not,
go.
right? Just take even more things away from us.
I won't lose. Things aren't looking good.
Okay, we need to do 1 more damage to confirm that
I
one
can
dies.
still
Move again!
at full throttle. We can't keep on like how's this?
Also, Takumi didn't last yell on any of those. By the way.
Aren't looking good.
Unless he can't because he's stunned, but... Bruh.
Let's ride.
Oh, did I miss the one I was aiming for? Oh no, I didn't.
You can take it from here.
So that one's gone. This guy's been injured. Yeah, we just need to let Takumi just go ham now. Cool, alright. Can't yell also. Ah, okay.
Yes, this is it.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired.
Nice.
Well, if I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye.
Yeah, bro, I did not like Noisy Ato at all.
And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life. Without
How's the game?
needing
Great
to
until
kill
this fight.
anyone.
I'm gonna die.
In this fight, they just decided to take away every game mechanic that means you stand a chance at winning.
Things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And
Oh, and
there's
another
so much
timeline you
else
do.
I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life. I could
It's
try
just
to
like
live
this
free,
route just feels so pointless
And-
now.
true to myself.
Bruh. 125 seconds. It just angers me, you know?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna attack
Gotta
boost.
push it.
It's just so annoying.
My turn.
Cause like, what is even the point, right? Like, I don't know, it just pisses me off. Oh wow, yeah, Impact Stab's only one more, huh? Alright.
Take that! I've got this. Here.
Oh yeah, I have to absorb them, but I was gonna wait until I pass by them.
Let's do
I'll
this.
get there. I just feel like I should get rid of these first.
Say when. Let's go.
Alright.
Take that.
Now we have 300%. Move again.
Not bad. Ready when you are.
Yeah, killing Kirishika really made this game go downhill. Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Alright. Just keep spamming move agains. And just keep clearing.
Here we go. There.
Nope.
Say when. I've got this.
Move again.
Not bad. Good to go.
Slap you up. Nope.
Say when.
Move again.
Push it.
Push it.
Ready when you are.
And stab. Okay, nice. That's another couple down. Ah, now they're coming for me. I wonder if I can, like, beat them up. 100 seconds.
I've got this.
Possibly? I mean, I'm not that far off, actually. Bye! Later, bozos! Alright, first we dash. We grab Yagamu along the way. Yeah, Kirishika really was glue, wasn't she? But, like, the good kind of glue. Alright, I guess Impact Stab. Oh, I can't quite reach here. Well, what if I go with a Side Slash then? Or we go Air Blade, so I can position myself right here while also doing some damage. Hello, Ato!
Ready when you are.
Then from this position, I can also hit you. Absorb Cryptoglue Bean. Thank you.
Let's do this.
Is it just these two left? Okay. Maybe I'll Air Blade from here. Ooh, can't quite reach them both, I don't think, from here. Yeah. Alright, well. Do I need to specifically be right here? Alright, absorb. Thank you, everybody. Nom nom nom. It's like a harem inside of me.
I've got this.
Nope, don't end. I gotta move again.
I've got this.
Maybe this was always what they intended for to happen, though, right? Where it's like, well, you literally weren't meant to win, but they gave you too much agency.
Gotta push it.
They, like, gave you too much power, so you literally could do this almost deathless. So maybe that's why they decided to buff it, because this was always the intention, for it to be literally pointless.
Ready when you are.
Stab.
Say when. Here.
Stab.
I'm alone now.
Yep. Correct.
All
All
myself.
by
But I can't stand around feeling
myself.
sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I
The
have
players
to
were
win.
too good, yeah.
We have to finish this war.
Oh. Reach central device. Okay. I can do that.
Here we go.
I almost
My turn.
want to fuck these guys up, though. I know it's greedy, but these guys are pissing me off. I feel like I want them to die. Alright, I need to be here. How much damage can I do? You don't have to kill the baby. This is a boss fight, kind of, if you want to call it that.
I've got this.
Certainly doesn't feel that way. Can you kill them? I'm gonna try. Because they be pissing me off. Yeah! 19 damage is pretty goated. A couple of them will die.
Good to go.
If I use my move against. Shame he can't last yell himself. Nope. We go again! I mean, at the very least, I should have this one liberty. You know, if the game's gonna take away, like, every freaking game mechanic, I might as well get this one liberty out of it. If they're gonna fucking cheese me out of everybody being alive, fuck them. Okay, game. Okay. Sure, buddy. That's really fucking funny, actually. Oh no, they're still doing 10 damage. They still do 10 damage. They're so goddamn buffed that it literally, they can't buff it anymore, so.
This is the end!
So fucking stupid. Yeah, they could have just used 50 mechs. Why did they even have the SDU? Why did they save those for the final day? Why even bother? Just spawn those guys in and win the war with them. They're literally unkillable. At this point, why do we have a nuke to go off when you can make like 50 super soldiers? Even one of those guys would be... Ah, this is cute. Even one of those guys would kill, Veshnus. Damn! She was there in spirit. Damn! That's awfully convenient placement of my body. I blew right past her. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? I don't know, because all your friends died and it was literally pointless. They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. What? This can't be the way things end. What?
Takumi, stay with me!
Are we Nozomi POV now? Oh, in Nozomi POV.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Protagonist switch. Yippee. Do we get to do a route with her now?
Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us?
Yeah, you think that nuke, anybody survived that? No.
They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is
Oh, it is like the prologue end, but reversed, yeah.
horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
Take it up with the game devs. I tried my hardest, but that fight was literally
It's
impossible.
all right. This is how it should
That
end.
fight was literally
We were finally
impossible.
able to protect something.
They took
We
away
didn't
all my game
sacrifice.
mechanics.
The people.
Every
of this
last one
planet.
of them.
We ended the war. We won.
Did we really win? Nobody's left alive but Nozomi. Literally, Nozomi is the only person left alive in the goddamn universe now.
I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm
Oh yeah, the
helpless.
quote-unquote
okay.
other Futurians that we've never
I
seen.
know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
Artificial difficulty? Yes. They took away a whole mechanic. They took away the entirety of the fences and the potions and stuff. So, oh yeah, true. Is Commune even alive at this point though? Commune's been starving and dying of hydration for a very long time. But yeah, like, it is very much artificial difficulty. They gave 3 guys that literally just keep respawning. So there's 3 boss enemies, way too much health to win it in one turn. So they respawn, they have literally every buff under the sun. You can't use armor, you can't use fences, you can't use fucking... what else? Like... oh, last resorts. Literally all the game mechanics were taken away from you just to guarantee that nobody survives. And it just irritates me from a gameplay perspective, because obviously I like being good at games. I like trying to win games good. So it's like, ugh. Literally can't, like, I don't like unwinnable battles. I hate when a battle is literally unwinnable and the game just says, like, it basically feels like a middle finger from the game, like, oh, you're good at the game? We don't care. Like, yeah, we never have to do that boss fight again, thank God. Yeah, that is true. Oh, inherited life, Lamau. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like false difficulty, which is why Dark Souls does this really well. Because the first boss in Dark Souls is meant to be a loss, or like most Dark Souls games have that first boss fight where you're meant to lose. But you can still win through sheer tenacity if you're good enough at the game. This, they took away game mechanics until it's literally impossible. In most Dark Souls games, yeah, like... yeah, scripted losses, yeah. I don't like scripted losses. I guess it would be worse if it was we won and... you know what, actually, I don't know what's worse. Yeah, scripted bosses like High Shin, yeah. I also don't really like the High Shin things. It's like, what's even the point? Even if you win the High Shin one, it's just like, go again. Yeah, the concept of forcefully not being able to win, yeah, I don't like it. But, where was I going with this thought process? I've already forgotten. But yeah, most bosses in the first bosses in Dark Souls you're meant to lose, yeah. But you can, without armor and equipment, if you're good enough. Yeah, you can still win. But this, they took away game mechanics to make it impossible, and I hate that. I don't know. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. I don't know what's worse. Whether you win in the game, and then the cutscene says, by the way, you lost, or if the gameplay is so heavily altered that you are forced to lose because you can't do the things that you need to win. I don't know what's worse. I almost think this way is worse. I could have won that battle and then the game said, oh, by the way, everybody died. And I think it would have been much better. Yeah, just make it a cutscene. Exactly, yeah. Because at that point, it's like, okay, I didn't have any agency. Everybody died, but at least I didn't have any agency over the situation. But this... yeah, both are insulting, I agree, but which one would be worse? I think that is the worst I've ever felt doing a boss fight. Because doing that boss fight literally felt like, could I just, like, honestly... yeah, you couldn't save Kuro or Gaku, yeah, you couldn't save both of them. And just this boss fight particularly is just really grinding my gears for some reason. I think I don't like having control yanked away from me. Like... it bothers me, because it's like, what was even the point in us playing that fight? Just have it be a cutscene where they wipe us all out, honestly. At that point, just show me the big boss guys killing us all. You feel like you win, but cutscene says no is worse. I guess, yeah, there's also that. This whole route I wouldn't say this whole route sucked. I think the problem with this route for me is because the first, like, 75% of it was information we already knew. We already knew 75% of this lore that we learn. Oh my god, we're the invaders. Oh, we're fighting the Futurians. Oh, this isn't Earth. Like, a lot of the lore drops that are meant to be huge bombshells, we already knew. The one was new, though, where it's like, oh, we are Futurians. We were born of Shion. Shion was a Futurian. And then Nozomi found us in our pods and all of our memories were fake. Okay, cool. We in like the last 20% of the route, we learned something new, and it's a very big thing to learn. Obviously, all of us being Futurians bar Nozomi, interesting. How we got the implanted memories, we learned that too. But yeah, a lot of this route was pointless. I don't like that we needed to let Karara die to be here. This does feel like it was meant to be the second route, yeah. Also, the whole way through this route, they've been saying, and so ended my second 59th day of Last Defense Academy. Like, they keep pushing that this is the second time everything's happened, so maybe this is the canon second route, quote-unquote. But yeah, I just needed to vent before we carry on, because I needed to get it off my chest, because it was really angering me. Oh. Yeah, she would have died now, or she didn't die back then, true. But yeah, I don't know why. It just really, like, not even like, you know, when I was playing Dark Souls 2 and I got genuinely angry. Not like that, just like irritated. I'm just like, what was even the point? That past hour, what was even the point? At that point, just have the big guy just kill all of us in a cutscene. Yeah, seeing it possible makes this feel bad now. Yeah, because it's just like, well, it was possible. I think if it was still that difficult, even... Okay. If we still had the strategic materials, I think it would have been fine. Because at least they didn't majorly take away... Like, they took away a major game mechanic from you. I don't like that they... Like, with no explanation either, really. They were like, oh yeah, you don't get strategic materials and you don't get an explanation for why. So, like, okay. But why do we not have fences? Oh, they'd always go for fences? I think that's the point of them, though, but...
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but... You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have
anyway,
here in my hand.
vent over.
Everyone else's
I hate scripted losses. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hate scripted losses. Game devs, don't make me play through that ever again.
Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I'm literally dying.
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes.
Aww.
I'm right here, Taki.
Cute.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right
So
here
we
with you.
straight up gonna die to the Futurians. Straight up. Yeah, it really is like a mirror image of the prologue. Powers of the Cryptic Globin fell into eternal slumber along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Aww. Then after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind. Is she gonna find the time travel device? That'd be crazy. Although it uses hemoanima, so I don't know how.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself.
Yeah, if she time travels would be crazy, but
I'll
she's
never
lost her
be
hemo
alone.
anima, so...
There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die.
Yeah,
I'll live
as
my
the last
life to
human.
the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
Ah, true, the machine uses hemo anima, but never confirmed it was the user's hemo anima. That is a good point, actually. This is such a weird ending because it's just like, okay, we never normally get animated cutscenes for the endings. Is she gonna find Dalshar? Yeah, she had rejection symptoms, but it was the hemo anima leaving her body. Oh, did Dalshar? Oh, right, Dalshar is dead, isn't he? Ah, dang it. I forgot I killed that guy. He died so fast, I forgot. Yeah, we never normally get, like, animated cutscenes. Are you gonna beat up Nozomi? Really? Oh, okay.
You can carry on my wishes.
It's the same pipe
Take
that
all
beat
the
over
hopes
Takumi in the
I
prologue.
have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
As I say, it feels so
tell them.
weird. It feels so weird
I'll
seeing
find
an
a way.
animated cutscene. You know what I mean? For an ending, this feels like an actual ending now. It feels like a real ending as opposed to all the others.
I'll believe it too.
The Moko flashback wasn't her, but the commander pretended to be her, yeah. Moko doesn't get a cutscene. This is a really beautiful ending. It's just a shame the boss fight kind of soured it for me a little bit. Yeah, the root story is good. This ending for the root is great. Aww. They're like, what the fuck? What is happening? War is over! Everybody but like 4 people are dead. Yeah. As I say, I think that would have been a lot better if they just... If they just gave me... the, if they just gave me the cutscene of them dying to the guys, I think I would have liked it a lot better, but... I mean, if they left the fight alone, at least then the fight feels more... Oh, it's voiced? Oh, it's voiced like the first ending! Because the first time the credits played, it had the singing too, but we've skipped it every other time. So I didn't realise there's no other... I didn't realise there was, never singing in the other ones, because I always skip it normally. But I have thoughts. Yeah, it feels like a canon ending. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's just... I do like that ending. I do. I'm struggling to figure out my feelings. Because I'm still pissed about the fight. But... at the same time, I do really like that ending. It's very melancholy, I guess. Yeah, bittersweet, very melancholy. Very much like, oh, well, humanity and the Futurians are all dead, but the only people left alive are the ones that aren't aggressive, I guess. All the bad people are gone now, so they can start to rebuild from the ground up or something, but... So I do like that ending, it's very beautiful, but... as I say, I think my heart's still a bit... sunken from having to fight that boss battle. Yeah, it's non-combatants, yeah. That's the CG behind me, I forgot about fucking crucifying Zero. Yeah, we have a lot of CGs now, yeah. Christ. We're only about halfway through this game still, somehow, which is wild. Ugh. Yeah, just pretend the final fight didn't exist, yeah. I think that's the best thing to do. I think that is the best thing to do with this route, is just forget the fight didn't let you play the game, essentially. I think I do desperately hate the fact that anytime a game is just like, oh, you can play the fight, but you're gonna lose. I don't know, I hate that. Yeah, it was just a cutscene battle, yeah. Why am I so hung up on it? I don't understand. Hey, Nightwolf. I think I'm bad for this route. It's fine. It's just the final battle was just pointless, basically. Like, we could have saved an hour of our lives by having it be a cutscene. I don't know why I'm so hung up on it, but yeah. Literally, like, everybody dies bar Nozomi. But the fight was literally pointless because all of the main enemies did 10 damage. And they pierced armor. They couldn't be poisoned, weakened, they pierce armor, they take away your potions and your fences. Yeah, I think that's what it is, actually. It's more emotional, because, yeah, now we're just throwing bodies at the fight. But before, you're fighting desperately to make sure everybody lives, right? I think that's why that fight would have been a lot better pre-patch, because you're fighting desperately to make sure everybody survives. And that makes it a way more investing and emotionally impactful. But now it's just, okay, who am I gonna let die? You know? Oh, that's the first ending. Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. Yeah, second scenario. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is my closing feelings on it, is it kind of takes away the emotional investment when you're not fighting to survive. It's just kind of there, and it just kind of happened. Yeah, what's the point in playing it? Yeah, literally. That's considered the true ending? Not what's behind the story locks? That's just like the true ending, bro. Anyway, before decision. Yeah, we can obey Siri and see if that's any better, but... Yeah, what's the point in playing the battle, yeah? Literally just watch everybody die before Takumi, and then have Takumi kill everybody. Cancel VOD later. No worries! Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Oh god, if that was the last ending you got, bro. Alright, don't defy Siri. Let the Futurians die for all I care. We have fucking Evangelions! We have infinite Evangelions! Why are we even fighting? Why are we even here? Just to suffer! We have infinite Evangelions. No, I can't! I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Huh? Then, let's do what Siri says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets, that's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi!
Why are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay? I'll be on my way then, thanks for the memories, folks. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter!
Sarah left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Takumi, everyone!
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. More importantly, your talk with Sire. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. I've thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept it. Well, we'll live with our guilt.
I agree, we got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers.
They'll hardly forgive us for invading the planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It'll only continue that way until we end up dead. Agreed. You're right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. I always have.
Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be.
Also, you don't know it yet, but they literally have infinite Evangelions up there. We were all saying what we could do to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking... Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. Okay, so what determines whether it leaves her body or kills her? I literally can't figure out. Because in some routes, her rejection symptoms kill her, and in other times, it just... Oh, I guess this is the only other time where it just leaves. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play throughout the speakers.
What the heck is that?
I think I know. Listen, this is the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon be Last Defense Academy.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now?
Wait, be quiet, do you hear that?
It's mechanical, something is running somewhere. I feel like we've seen this before.
Omnidirectional attack, Special Defense Unit member.
Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right, let's get going.
Nozomi, want to go together? Here, take my hand.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast.
Bro, you literally fight fine.
No, for the love of murder, if you insist, but don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that.
Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. I better get going too. Oh, I have to manually go there? Wait. I'm on the right floor, aren't I? Entrance hall, there we go. Oh, what happened to Ado? So... Wait, why can a fire extinguisher... Not even this fire extinguisher can put out the flames in my heart. Okay, so yeah. Ato rejoined our team because we didn't kill him after he betrayed us. So remember how earlier in the route, when we killed him, it went into multiple Ato's route, right? When we didn't kill him, we took him prisoner again. Then we learnt that all of our memories were fake, so he stopped hating us because he's like, oh, my hatred for humanity is fiction. They basically implanted my hatred of humanity, so I'll put up with you, basically. He said, oh, it's humanity's fault, it's not your fault. Like, you don't deserve to be murdered by me. I still hate you all, but that's, like, my implanted memories. And then he took out his eyeballs, because he couldn't stand looking at us. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well.
What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought it was supposed to go into attack mode.
No, look at that! Suatsu pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
You know what else it can do? Summon 3 Evangelions that are unkillable.
400 seconds.
I still can't get over how pointless the SDU is if those things can just be created through Undying Flames. What is the point?
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses
just have Shion create infinite Evangelions. The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too, we never did find out what it meant. Wait, what? All defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, the robots are definitely more efficient than us.
390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod.
Yeah, the intercept system is the Evangelions. Okay, yes, they only turn on in day 100. But why? Why create a wall of fire? Why not just not use the wall of fire and just create those instead to fight the war? Why do we need the wall of flames? Just create those fucking things and win the war with them.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack.
Yeah, maybe because of the sheer numbers, maybe. It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing right. Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay Will we be okay even if there's no satellite anymore?
It's alright, I've reconfigured the destination.
Siray! Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere.
Right, came to see you off and wish you bon voyage.
Did you say you reconfigured our destination?
No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either.
So you did realize that? I thought the shock of knowing that we're gone broke you.
Right, don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirafuji.
Huh?
The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all.
That is a big burden. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out. They want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Me? Oh, she's got a lot of babies to make.
Yes, it's the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirafuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her, all for humanity.
This will all be because of me now? Everyone on this planet has to die because of me?
Come on, the Futurians won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here.
You mean us?
The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical.
What do you mean?
Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirafuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with your Futurians. And the hope is that she will interbreed and create a new humanity.
Hell yeah. Interbreed? Whoa, Kako.
Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirafuji. Human and Futurian survivors will begin a new era on this planet.
This feels like a... This weirdly feels like a better ending. Is it just me? I know we genocide the Futurians, but I mean, most of them are dead already. I mean, what? The 11 Futurians that we'll kill with this bomb? Like, we'll probably kill, like, 5 to 10 Futurians with this bomb after all the massacring we've been doing already. But we all die in the other ending, so maybe this is just for the better, honestly. A new era with just the 12 of us?
Bro, which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... Cut it out, man, this ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world devoid of hate.
We chosen few are gonna purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew? Bro, why are you gonna say it like a corny villain?
Hey.
He's right though, this coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity, right here on this planet.
It's a high price we're gonna have to pay for this harmonious future. You're suggesting that after telling us we're all siblings. Yep. I wonder if the ending CG is gonna acknowledge that.
Yeah, even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction.
This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission.
He's right, we chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm gonna live on with everybody here, no matter what happens. We all want that, we just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the omnidirectional special defense unit.
Get in the escape pod.
Whoops, looks like it's almost time that I'll be saying goodbye for now.
For now?
Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece.
It was then that I suddenly felt it, his presence. Sup?
Well, looks like I'm just in time.
Shion, you came!
Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions.
Oh god, swapping between these two voices is so hard for me.
I'm sure all of you are conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being.
He said One Piece. The One Piece is real. Shion.
It would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice, because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. Well, I guess this really is goodbye.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, with only 12 people, humanity is long gone. We can try and rebuild, but honestly, as I say, this doesn't even feel that bad. Yeah, the False You would be the bad end from Danganronpa 1, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, this... I know I'm meant to feel bad because of this ending, right? Because this ending is meant to be, oh, you're sacrificing all the Futurians so that you can live on. But I genuinely don't think there's that many people left. I don't feel that bad because, what, we'd rather the last remnants of humanity be wiped out? I mean, obviously Nozomi still survives in the other ending, but it's like, I don't know. We lose all 12 of the Futurians that we have here and sacrifice the rest? There can't be that many left alive.
Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You've fought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully.
And with that, Shion vanished, like a flame being extinguished. Shion! Yeah, selfish versus selfless, I guess, yeah. Happily and joyfully, as much as I want to grant Shion's last request, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, after all that walking Nozomi did, she only encountered 3 other Futurians. Like, bruh, she walked so far she collapsed. Yeah, the Futurians were supposed to die, I guess, yeah. I don't know, I don't feel guilty for this ending whatsoever. My homies survive, and that's what's important. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much, and we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream.
No, you can do it if you want to, that is.
Did you just read my mind? Huh?
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack.
He read our mind. Oh, unless he's responding to Moko.
Countdown.
It felt like he was specifically responding to our mind conversation. Oh, hey, we actually got a cutscene for this one, here. Unless this blows up. If this blows up, then this ending really is bad, but... Space! Gotta go to space, gotta go to space. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then... we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurians risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment... my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. All like 5 people. All like 7 remaining civilians. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right? In any other situation. Syria had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
Refuge will help you make your new world if you really need it. I'll help you live without your pain.
What do you mean? Perhaps he's gonna override our memories. Our memories?
Already a new scenario for you when you're in the infirmary before you're back.
Oh, okay, he's gonna brainwash us again.
If you accept it, you can forget all your pain. You'll live a new life in the school that may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Xion wanted.
But all those memories will be lies.
What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies.
Oh god, that's too real. Bro, too real. Escapism be like.
There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect it to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. That won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back.
More brainwashing! The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum space slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. It was empty now, no elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. Oh yeah, Metaphor did have a weird thing like that, didn't it? Holy, I completely forgot about that weird pseudo plot twist in Metaphor Ray Fantasia that went absolutely nowhere. Holy, I completely forgot, like, ah yes, your whole life is fiction. Wait, never mind, it wasn't. The fucking pseudo twist in Metaphor made no sense. I've already made up my mind. Oh yeah, Syria is way too trigger happy with brainwashing, 100% agree. Oh, I guess we don't even get to see the results. Cool. Oh! Never mind, we have an after credits. Where am I? Where am I indeed? Why are we back in the school? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Wait, do we actually have to play this out now? Oh wait, the second to last Defense Academy are already here. I guess they just overwrite Karara, Kyoshika. Yeah. Wait. Who else was missing? Darame? Oh yeah, Aito's got his eyeballs back! What the hell? Aito got his eyeballs back! Several of us my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Wow, this feels so long ago. This dialogue feels like millennia ago that I first read this. Holy. Huh? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? I've never met any of them before. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're rewriting the story from the beginning, being like, oh, humanity has died, procreate with each other. Judging from the uneasy glances they're all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. A pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. He forgot he was an assassin. I only remember that I was really popular in class. They rewrote his sad backstory to make him popular. That's funny as hell. All I remember is how much I love humanity. This is so stupid. I love this. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Does that mean Gaku comes from a rich family now too?
He loves humanity. What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Yeah, we landed in, like, the upside-down world. Words appeared on the blackboard with the sudden chime of a bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer.
Did somebody say commanding officer? That's me!
What is that?
Right, it's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
You're all transferred to this academy for a very special reason.
Transferred! Imagine this was its own whole route. Imagine there was a whole 100 days now.
I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is... yourselves! We want you to protect yourselves.
Ourselves?
You'll see you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world.
An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here.
I mean, okay, in Danganronpa, after you finish the main story of Danganronpa, you restart the game, but it turns into a dating sim, and like you just can hang out with everybody and there's no killing game. It would be so funny if they actually added like the dating sim game that they always do as post-game for Danganronpa here, because this is the perfect place to put it, right? I mean, obviously we've lost a few members already, but still. Yeah, it's like school mode, yeah, where they just hang out.
You need to stay alive no matter what.
What?
You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up.
It's just like playing Civilization 6.
You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms
or
using synthetic
Factorio,
DNA.
or Terraria.
You'll make
all those games that I don't really play.
Sometimes maybe even fight with
maybe
each
Spore.
other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to read.
Yeah, world leader Sirei.
Yours is just
what
to
would,
live your lives.
As a world leader in Civ, what would Sirei's buff be?
Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
Oh, your first Civ game was 3? I played Revolution. Like the dumbed down version of Civilization. Civilization Revolution on the PS3 was actually goated, because it was so much quicker paced than the other ones. Then I played 5 a little bit. I think I own 6. Reset, welcome to Last Defense Academy. Oh, that is the reset route. Interesting. But yeah, I played Rev, I played 5, and I've owned 6, but I never played it. Alright! So, I guess that's second scenario and reset, huh? Yeah, so if we go back, it's, yeah, reject Ato joining the team. Then one further back is abandon humanity. Oh, wow, yeah, abandon humanity much earlier, actually. Alright, time to reject Ato. I'm guessing this is going to be an instant bad ending, because the game loves Ato so much. Yeah, every time we reject Ato, something bad happens, exactly. Yeah, it was just a single ending, but they considered it its own route. Which makes me wonder if maybe that will branch off into a DLC. The way that was like, oh, this is the reset route. It's very easy they could add a school mode type situation to the end of that, where it is just, hey, do you want to date people? Although Kyoshika and Karara not being available... Wait, they have a romance route already, don't they? Who else is missing? Darami? I guess Darami's the only one not there, but Karara and Kyoshika already have a romance. So, that reset route could just be used as a dating sim, with just Darami is the only one who doesn't already have a romance route. That's dead, I mean. Out of the ones that aren't alive in Reset, out of all the people that died in Reset, most of them already have a romance, so... Yeah, no romance down on me, yeah. Sorry, Ato, but I just... I get it, you don't have to spell it out. What? My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're going to say next, just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing the decision is for you, so it is enough. You don't have to say any more. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Ado, who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitched memories embedded in me have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes to... I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat. Retreat? Where? You're gonna leave with your eyes like that? The invaders will get you! Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there is no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. Still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Sire?
Ratsuki is correct. For anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave.
Why? But why? I don't know. I don't get that. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings, too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell.
You little piece of chicken shit, always the same right down to the end, I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer.
The commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you could just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Siro before I leave. I need to kill him.
With me?
If you don't mind, consider it my last wish.
Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds.
Thank you very much, obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this.
Oh no, nothing of value was lost.
I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war.
He's so different from every other Root Ato. It's so weird. As soon as he realizes his memories are fake, he completely changes his vibe. After that, under Siri's guidance, I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, we're Ato perspective now. Oh, that's so weird. We're Ato now.
Here are a few days worth of rations as a farewell gift from me.
But how can you see this much? I guess they didn't want to just give you a black screen. Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Siro as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we had ever spoken at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain?
Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations.
Yet even with that, out came someone like me. Ha! I don't know what to call this but destiny. Yeah, I guess it's his enhanced senses. I guess he's hearing. He's like echolocating Siré. After Siré and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my bedarkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Oh no, that is just the usual CG. I was wondering if he found the time travel device. That would be so fucked up if he found the time travel device like this. Darkness! Darkness within darkness, Riku! Everywhere I went. All around me. Wait, no. What? How does that song go? Oh, dang it. I can't think of the sad darkness song. Not... Oh, it'll come to me. Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure unadulterated darkness with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off, even though I said there was no need? Maybe someone watched me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, booked to betray. But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized it, it was too late to do anything about it. That's it. The Hello Darkness, my old friend. That's the song I was thinking of. I kept walking. My destination was second to last Defense Academy. Sarah had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and that there would probably be leftover rations there as well. Yeah, Sound of Silence, that's the song. Sarah lightly told the others I would be heading there. Also, I guess the other one is... actually, even more fitting is... all around me, all that I see, absolute horror. That one. Sarah lightly told the others I would be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere, those who had been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Siri had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. To someone like me, who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these were people with whom I'd spent a staggering amount of time. Wow. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies but on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. I actually am still in the ballpark of thinking that the Anti-Exodus faction is the one that glitched his memories. Because it feels weird that it was just a quote-unquote glitch in the system that made him hate humanity and have all these fake memories about killing his parents and stuff. Like, the weird mental thing of seeing everybody as, like, weird creatures. Okay, fair enough. But the fact that his whole backstory was also evil as shit makes me wonder, yeah, maybe somebody did manipulate it. I'm still in the ballpark of that. I don't think it was just a random glitch that screwed him up. I think Anti-Exodus was playing a part in it. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be part of that too. Wow, this game really tries to make you feel bad, doesn't it? Really makes you try and feel bad about Ato. But they weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out as a show of commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. At least you understand. At least you get why I wouldn't trust you after, like, 5 routes. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was when I had become so... When had I become so naive? Tired of looking at him? Honestly, same. He is like a cockroach that just will not die. For some reason, he just refuses to die. But now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was to keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No god would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. I was kind of right about having to listen to him monologuing, wasn't I? Phew! Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous, I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness, they were afraid to not have light by their side. For light represented hope itself, and those eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Darkness imprisoning me, all around me, all that I see, absolute horror. That is literally the Edo Atsuki song right now. Oh, this place! After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is... It would appear that I managed to reach second to last academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Siri had deliberately given me the wrong directions. Yeah, 8x. I guess he doesn't remember what day it is. I guess he's not as wicked as I've imagined. Unless he looped around and this is actually the first academy just destroyed, because without Ato we apparently can't do anything. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. Oh yeah, you just can't possibly know. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I meant. I guess I just worded it wrong. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Also, won't you die? Won't he die? Because he's not going to get on the escape pod. Oh, there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I'd been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. That's German. I knew what it was, even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb Siri had developed. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to have to pull out my translate camera. Alright. You've got me. You can't just put German on his back and not expect me to translate it. Translate. Camera. Should be German. It looks German, at least. "99 bad nature. 99 bad nature. If you really like it, you can nourish it and yourself, so life and death are irrelevant." "99 bad nature. What's that meant to mean? If you really like it, you can nourish it and yourself, so life and death are irrelevant. Yeah, he's bad nature, yeah. Brother of nice nature, maybe. Oh, wait, it's not German, it's Luxembourgish. What the hell is Luxembourgish? Excuse me? Luxembourg? Oh, it's French-German. Yeah, from Luxembourg. Luxembourgish, French, and German. Wild. Why Luxembourg? What? That's such a weird choice. Why Luxembourg? Anyway, interesting. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshtus comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That was what Siri said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Veshtus with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Edo Atsuki.
Press it. Come on. That's all you have to do.
Come on! Do it! Come on!
Why can't you just press it?
Wow, so you'll gladly get stabbed through the chest by Veshnus, but you won't blow yourself up. My finger wouldn't respond no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... He didn't want to die! When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose. Yet I feared it. Sire. Isn't as verbose? What does that mean? I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now so that I would simply slip into an eternal slumber, never to awaken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. 2 days later. What was that? Huh? An unfamiliar voice, screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. Who the hell is here? Oh. He just said I was scared in the Japanese version without all the symptoms. Oh, weird. I wonder why they changed it. I guess it doesn't really matter. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? I can't see. That's not anybody we know. Is it just me, or is like the third from the left looks like a small Takumi? Then the second one has Shoma's hair. The left one has like Yagamu's hair, I think. Like from left to right, it looks like Gaku, Shoma, Takumi, and Gaku. Like, yeah, Yagamo, Shoma, Takumi, and Gaku. But not exactly. I ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here! Yeah, it looks like another group, yeah. I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They were panting hard as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? Who are these people? Yeah, maybe they're just meant to be random NPCs, but they definitely share some similar designs. Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of this planet? Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here, and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Fucking rude. Alright, bye. Starve then. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. Follow me if you want to live. I turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went farther into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Huh? Where was my bag? I remember I'd left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where can it be? Thud. Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me. I asked my surroundings but received no response, like always. I then put the bag on my shoulders so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here, all alone, so that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got to eat something they liked, at least. I wish we could just see, yeah. I really just want to see what they look like. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. I inadvertently nodded off, even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy, and thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favourite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself up until a short while ago. How did I not realise sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't try and betray us multiple times then. If you wanted to be friends with Takumi, try not betraying him 2 or 3 times a route. Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. Ah, okay, the person that looked like Takumi is actually ginger, not red.
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. A native of this planet, a Faturan child. Thinking back, I realised I had never met anyone from this planet before, neither during any defensive battles nor when I was with Veshnas. Had they been isolated from the war, maybe in a shelter of sorts, like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. Not really. It's still too dangerous just because I don't want you back on the team. Doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. I mean, it was Siri that kind of forced you. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. And I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven. But it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Faturians looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got farther and farther away from home. The invaders also attack Faturians then? So the invaders just attack indiscriminately? Unless they're on about us, but I feel like Takumi and the gang don't attack Faturians when they look like that. Unless this is just Ato's image of them, and they're actually the little invader guys. Is this what the little invader guys look like? And that was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. This is just how Ato sees the invader marketable plushie guys. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets, even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. Yeah, Takumi wouldn't really kill Faturians, not unless he was forced to. You don't know how to go back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. The children other than the girl in front of me immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around, since maps were indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up, and once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. Huh? She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Huh? Oh, you mean me? Yeah, aren't you sad you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me, that's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely, these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. Don't worry. It'll all end in about 12 days? I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I'd gleaned from the books that I'd read, but then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, as she too said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. The next morning. God, this is such a long, bad ending. Wake up! Did I put on a little makeup? You wanted to! Huh? I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us! The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside second to last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt a hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go as if she'd forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way! I think they've realized there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. This sounds like a lot of... That sounds like a whole crowd of people. Are you sure there's only 4 kids there? That sounds like a whole cacophony of people. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home? Yes, we found a map. But there's no point, we still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters, or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer, perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't gonna work, you can't fight. Hey, you give me too little credit, I'm actually pretty strong and I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
You won't know unless you try. The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey up until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake.
Damn. Genuinely real words of wisdom from Edo Atsuki of all people.
So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So?
If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes, while there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
Yeah, as soon as Eito puts the glasses on, he becomes like 10% cooler, yeah. Somehow he becomes a much better person, just by putting on some sunglasses. Well, there's still some time for you to redeem yourself.
From now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go!
What about you?
I said go! I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good, get as far away as you can. What's that? There's a superhero that's blind, isn't there? Like a Marvel superhero. Is it Daredevil, I think his name is? 20% cooler? Wait, what is that reference? I wasn't trying to make a reference, but yeah. Bro has become Daredevil. That's what Ato, as soon as he puts on the glasses. Good, get as far away as you can. This strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. Oh, Rainbow Dash? Oh, I've never seen My Little Pony, so... They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Hyah! Actual battle? Or... Nope, okay. Now it's a cutscene battle. I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good, let me follow that up with... Thump, thump, crack. Right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. Bro just hemo-animated Counter-Strike. I kept repeating this while moving around, however. Well, this was a shame. I thought I would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my dead had been removed from the reviver manic again, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if I did. Bomb them! I had to take out every last invader here, and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose? Even if I had my pride, ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. This is so weird. We've been on Ato's POV for so long. Although, this is the only route where we POV swap, right? Because in the one ending, we went to Nozomi's POV, and now we've come to Ato's POV in this one. This is so weird. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. A concerted attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. Should have buffed Ado. He's fine on his own. He gains a defense randomly after attacks, so he should be fine. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body. Despite the protection of the class armor, I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine, Donkey. That'll do. Yeah, his POV sucks, yeah. It's time. Click. Tick, tick, boom! I reached inside the bag I'd been shielding with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh? The answer to your question is yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well, I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that is what you want. Oh, right, the private conversation he had. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is. Yeah. That is my honest opinion. I asked Siri for a favour back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. At first I thought about asking him to erase all my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self, my own buggy, corrupted and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Oh wow, I remember this. This actually happened. Remember? Ah, good times. Wow, so... This did exist, yeah, but I think it was in another route, probably. I don't think it was this route. Unless Ato just wasn't there for this. Aw, Darami! And Ava just man-standing emoji. This is Call of Takumi, you're right! Oh my god, Darami's swimsuit's so cute.
Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies, yet here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then. Did he also have this in the other route? When we accepted him, did he... Was it, on the other line of this when we accept him, right? Didn't he also ask Sire for a favor back then as well? So does he get this in both routes? Oh yeah, Darren wasn't there for Colt. Maybe it's not that then. I don't remember where this came from. We've definitely seen this before though, but I don't remember at all where.
Takumi.
So is that why he became so chill? Did Aito become chill because he realized what it was like to have friends?
It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
Aww. Poor Aito, I guess. Anyway. Goodbye, Aito route. Praying for your happiness. Why? There's a bunch of different routes now. They're not just endings of the same route. What the fuck? Why are they all just one? Goodbye, Aito is just one whole ass ending. Oh my god, that was so long. So yeah, last defense again. So second scenario, reset. Goodbye, Aito. Bro, they had whole routes dedicated to just random endings. Continue. Okay, so we can abandon humanity. This is probably going to instantly kill us. Why do I get the feeling Sirai's just gonna blow us all up for this? Keep fighting or abandon humanity? I think I'll abandon humanity, actually. Oh, true. I guess it's more than just an ending. I guess you can't hardly call that its own singular ending. It's like a whole route. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre the planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil, and I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. Killing Game a favorite? I don't know. I think so. I really liked Killing Game's ending. Like, even though we lost a lot, the ending felt worthy. I don't know. Although second scenario was also really good of an ending, but the final battle soured it. So I guess I'd still call second scenario is still like an A or a B tier for me. Killing Game has been kind of like an S tier for me, honestly, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's soft and cute. I agree. The little polycule ending, it was so sweet. I do really like the Killing Game. But again, the Killing Game route also had the issue of, oh, there's, you know, fights that you just can't win. It seems like all the good story routes have scripted battles. It's like, oh yeah, here's Adamak, but you can't beat him, even though you got him to 1 HP, we're just gonna end the battle early and say you lost. Like, there's scripted battles in both my favorite routes so far. Although I guess I also liked Coming of Age, apart from when Aito screwed everything up again. But I did also like Coming of Age. There's not really been that many weak routes. There has only really been the Conspiracy route, which was just more funny than anything. Like, Conspiracy route felt so pointless, I can't even hate it. Multiple Aitos, I didn't like, though. It was funny for one of the endings where we kept throwing ourselves off the roof, but I don't know. Multiple Aitos just felt so pointless. So I didn't like that one, but most of the other routes have been really good so far. You sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me, I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? You know, I still dream of a family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. And I'm fed up, I'm done being a cog in that war machine. I I agree. Cockwood, I've suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. This was our choice to make, the first real choice we've made in our entire lives. Well, not really. I've made a lot of decisions for you. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
Right, guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision.
The cult route ending? I've done Cult of Takumi already. I also didn't really like that ending, but generally the Cult of Takumi was pretty funny. It was just the one ending where it's like, oh, Nozomi makes a stupid move by trusting Aito, and then Aito brainwashes her. And I'm like, ugh, why did she bother to trust him? And then Surprise Yaoi happened. But generally Cult of Takumi was fine. I didn't hate it. Oh, specifically for, yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Multiple Aitos and the ending for Cult of Takumi is definitely Fujoshi, yeah. Fujoshi.
After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. I wish that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago. But in a way, I suppose that belief is proof how much you've grown here in Last Defense Academy.
Sirei! I hadn't expected Sirei to agree to our decision so easily. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits.
That said, I must. Activate your self-destruct devices now.
Huh?
What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. When swiftly destroying me will not work, the detonating device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before.
We should have known better than to believe anything Sirei said. He literally lives for humanity. There was no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening. Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening.
What's going on?
I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Literally how? Bro, how much plot armor and convenience are you going to have? Oh, by the way, I just knew where the detonation transmitter was, and I destroyed it. First of all, when? Second of all, how? Bro literally is writing the script himself. Is that... You know what this feels like? You know when somebody is writing fanfiction with a self-insert? This feels like fanfiction with a self-insert, and he makes himself the most OP character in existence. Yeah, I'm the smartest guy in the world. I thought ahead. I knew you were going to do this, because he was literally the one writing the story. So, like... It's so funny to me. Aito feels just like a self-insert so badly. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Of course, blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But when did you? While you're all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Sirei would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Sirei here and now using my hemoanima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. The determination to not look back after killing Sirei.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Summoner. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
Yeah, Aito thinks he's the chosen one, but in-game he's considered the crazy. But yeah, but he genuinely is the chosen one with how unkillable and plot convenient he is. Like, he always seems to have the answer. Bro is the enemy AI in any Tag Force game. Somehow he always has the answer. And nobody can tell where he pulled it from. I summoned my class armor and stepped forward with my sword in hand. And then... Slice. I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in twain. Sarah's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Yeah, I got time travel, Ato got narrative, true. I mean, yeah. Literally between the plot armor of Ato, the time travel of Takumi, and the mechanics of Tsubasa, we really don't need anybody else. Just those three carry the plot so hard. Goodbye for... Wait.
Goodbye forever, Sirei! You've done your job, now rest well! Thank you for talking to...
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self.
Shion knelt down next to Sarah's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. Do a poll on whether we like or hate Ato. Maybe later. I feel like when I do my, that would be a good poll for when I do my tier lists for this game. I had no idea what to say. After all, Zero was almost like a parent to Shion, and yet I killed Zero before his very eyes.
You don't have to criticize like that. I think this is for the very best. Now you're all free. Nothing can make me happier than that.
Shion, you got away with words, you know that? Oh, wait, the one character in Mirai Nikki. Oh, I think I know who you're on about. Yeah, we do need Kiyoshika, that is true. Fuck, yeah, the guy where he... the character that makes out with Yuki, the protagonist, to make Yuno jealous, so that she'd fight him. That guy? The guy that pretended to have a phone that was part of the killing game, but he didn't actually know what the killing game was. He just knew that it was related to their phones, so he pretended he was a part of it. That guy was fucking awesome, actually. I loved him so much. Since committing my spirit, I think I might cry. I need to rewatch that anime. That's just such a genuinely good anime. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to.
Right, at any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Sirei in his rest?
Oh my god. Every time he says rest, I yawn. I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we'd chosen this path. If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please keep living for as long as possible. We still need the Wall of Fire. And more importantly, your family. Family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We couldn't be together with Shion through to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it's all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright, we could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we had all been looking for. $78. Everybody's dead. I would not even be surprised.
Get ready for... By the way, 78...
Oh, yeah. The 78 Easter egg that we're not sure about. Even with Sirei gone, his announcements keep playing. Of course, they're recordings. Why do I keep yawning? I started to wonder if I'd made a mistake. As usual, when left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Wonder who that is. Sirei. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Hello! Morning, can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I've been coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did you really think I'd trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever, so what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You gotta be kidding! Look, I abhor humanity and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge, we just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that, I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? Yeah, maybe this isn't a quick ending, I generally thought it was. You're being uncharacteristically reasonable, what are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Suspicion, thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back into the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. What? A remote? It's the detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens. Okay, click. What? Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve, my repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful. I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. Oh, instrument of reasonable time. I mean, I probably won't go to like 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah, watching Migaku's detonator, bro. That wouldn't even... that would be kind of funny, actually. But no, yeah, I probably won't stream too late, but I want to, like, catch all the endings, I think, for this route at least. I'll probably still end about half 11, 12-ish my time, so, like, hour. I've got, like, another couple hours in me. That's all there is to this, I swear. Edo Atsuki, a traitor who infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us toward annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but the Edo before me now. Alright. Oh! Wow, that... I mean, I guess. There was no decision to be made there, clearly. I'm gonna trust you one last time. Wait, what? That was all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but... thank you.
This route really does try and redeem Ato. I feel like I should have done this route first, so I could try and understand Ato's motives outside of this route a bit better. I still hate his guts, but he gingerly held out his hand to me. I took it and gave it a squeeze. I broke all of his fingers one by one. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's doors to tell them Ato was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protests, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Ado had already done. We still had a long way to go before he could be officially recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. No, I'm not an Ato fan. So, my thoughts on him now after doing this route are... okay, it's not his fault. He's still an annoying piece of shit that somehow never dies and is always winning. Like, the plot seems to, like, be written around him. So I hate his guts for how convenient he is for himself. Yeah, he's not cool, Ato. I still don't trust him. But at least you can kind of sympathize. I think that's it, right? It's sympathizing with him a little bit more now, because it's like, okay, he hates us and humanity, but that was the anti-Exodus faction's influence. That's not... you know, it's a glitch in the system that developed his fake memories. Because if his memories weren't fake... because, okay, that's pretty much the linchpin in all this, right? If his memories were not fake, he's just a piece of shit and I hate him. But because his memories are fake, this was somebody else's doing. So he is not the prime suspect villain of this situation. So we can't hate Ato completely. He's still a piece of shit, but I think it is nice that after he learns that his memories are fake, he does turn to be more of a good guy. He's like, okay, well, I guess I don't hate humanity that much. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. But I do still hate how much the plot, like, loves him. Like, he does have so much plot armor. Keeps surviving situations he should realistically die in. And always just having the answer. Still pisses me off. Hearing Sarah's voice recording made my heart throb with a dull ache, almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point wallowing in feelings of guilt right now, I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. That's true, Tsubasa did stab him through plot armor. I'm very impressed. My wife is stronger than Ato's plot armor. Tsubasa's plot armor is stronger than yours. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Personally, I'm all about the
Enzugiri. It's quick and effective. I get that, an Enzugiri followed by a divine knee drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. This killer combo of mine's gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches. I agree, its efficacy can't be matched, since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot in the human body. It may be lacking in originality, but reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning, many a maze. Did you just make a fucking Doge reference? In our good Lord and Saviour, the year 2025? Is that a Doge reference? Such learning, many a maze. You're just saying random words now. What's going on here? I want to know that too. Is Ado actually getting along with the others? Hey Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly, it's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I'm truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. Just rip out your eyeballs again. I'm still not crazy about the whole you look and sound repulsive shtick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Ato so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They've all decided to work together as comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. But that also meant... Would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi, don't worry about me. Nozomi! I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see, I guess I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it. Because we once lived there, even if those memories were fake. Try not to think about it too much. We've decided to let them all die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that, as long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Yeah, but stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family. Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. And that must be why your presences are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? Did Ato brainwash everybody overnight? Is that what's going on? I don't trust this Hiroko. That ain't Hiroko, bro. That's not the Hiroko I know. She smiled and she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, we needed to... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. But we can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this. The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base. The sooner the better, otherwise we'll be dropping dead before we even know it. If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside. If for a place that no one ever goes to, I really don't want to fight anymore. So the plan is to lie low together? It sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my buddy on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. And I'll be bait. Throw me to the enemies at the moment you see any coming. Lying low together at a new base. It did seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting. But was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the Futurians? Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. Live together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet? Yeah, we got through to Ava, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Ava treated even Nigo's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Ava. As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. I read that like a beginner voice actor. Wow. Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember? They must hate our guts. I know they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I have an idea. Let's kill them all. Hiroko! We cannot avoid coming into contact with the Futurians if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans. So now it's a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing, at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looks like our heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda, then. Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the Wall of Fire to try and make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. Yeah, we didn't exactly get through to Ava. She got brainwashed, yeah. Yeah, that's also something that's weird, is why did he need to be on the planet to charge the missiles? Yeah, I agree. Although, I guess because it was a top secret mission, if the satellite learnt they were making literal weapons of mass destruction underneath them, I guess maybe people would be anxious. That's the headcanon I'm going with. They didn't want literal nukes sitting underneath the last remnants of humanity. That's going to be my headcanon for why they did it on base. With that settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. Now then, what should I do today? We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. I still had a lot of preparations to make for the expedition. Okay, this is a whole thing, apparently. I thought this was not going to last very long, but it's apparently a whole deal. Alright, free time it is. Can I hang out with Flame Boy? No. Guess we're going to the Gift-O-Matic. I guess it's another full route. Oh my god. Why is this Kyoshika branch so in-depth? There's so much happening in this one branch of letting Kyoshika die. It's crazy. Wait. Wait, Takamaru's bond is maxed out now. And Ato's. Wait. Oh yeah, we did full Shion. Wait, it's saying Ato's already 5 stars. And... yeah, Kyoshika really does hold the whole game on the shoulders. Yeah, it's showing them as 5 stars because we got their 6th, but I don't know where we are. We've never seen a bond event with Takamaru, but he's showing us maxed. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, the first 5 are empty, I get that, but now it's hard to track what level we're at with people. I have to come to the gallery to check their level. I guess we'll try and max out Hiroko next. What do you want, Hiroko? Wine, yoga, scented candle, snake plushie, high heels. Calico Cat! Of course. Well, I might as well give you the scented candle, because it's right there. Oh, which one was Kyoshika? 2 arms! She likes her sword too much.
Happy.
Kyoshika was the Chuny with a sword fetish. More free time! Oh, that's the library. The Holy Jumanji Sword! That was her. Glasses!
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Ari and Concession? You know what, actually, that's pretty close. Pretty apt description. That was still one of the best plot twists in that game, was the cute innocent nun actually loved collecting weapons. Genuinely probably the best moment in that game. It was like, oh, I have a secret room, and we're like, oh, the innocent nun has a BDSM room. Like, we all assumed that the innocent, cute nun was gonna have, like, kinky BDSM shit. But no, she likes collecting swords. Another day gone. Nighttime always makes me feel uneasy. I wondered if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Fraternals really possible? If our peace talks fail, we'd have to lie low forever. It's okay, I'm sure it's gonna be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon and I couldn't risk fainting from lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the Wall of Fire. Yeah, we'll try and give Hiroko another gift and see if it wants to rank up still. But that's the thing, the game never... Oh. The game never gives us a, Oh. Uh-oh. The game never gives us a tutorial to say, by the way, if you want to get a 6th bond, now's the time. Like, we never get a hint.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
Today was the day we were going to explore outside the Wall of Fire. We would make contact with the Fraternals and find a path that leads to a future without war. Something tells me this isn't going to go well. Is everybody ready? As ready as I'll ever be.
The state bat will defend the school while we're gone, so let's do our best out there.
You hear that, foot salians? We're coming for you. Fraternals, not foot salians. This isn't football. Let's go find the path to a future with no war. Yes, I'm confident. I'm confident we can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. The pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those Fraturians. In the end, we decided that Hiroko, Eito, and Nozomi would take point, while the rest of us brought up the rear. Something tells me this is going to end very suddenly. Yeah, Veshna still being alive is definitely going to screw us over. Let's focus on the metropolis today. There may still be some people living there. We should head in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday. We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. Oh, true. Maybe we'll get Commune. Is this going to be skippable? Nah, I guess I should do it. I guess I should do it. Yeah, Veshna's still being alive, you know, the being created for war. Like, she's literally been groomed to want to murder everybody. I get the feeling that maybe Veshna's is going to cause us issues.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, it's almost too easy.
We better get moving.
Oops, that's not the right move. That's the right move.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
God, Jury is crazy. Such a wild move.
Got it. Nice.
All right.
Time to move.
Fracture their brains.
My turn.
And side slash. What an interesting team. Hiroko, Eito, Nozomi, and Takumi is the most OP thing in existence. I guess we'll take some textiles. Why the hell not? Burn it, kill it with fire. You find a creepy straw effigy. Yeah, burn it. Reroll target spaces. Okay, well, damn. We just need to go uppies more, don't we? Continue. Grab some plants. Find some small flowers. Yeah, pick them.
I'll take this.
Aww. I was hoping I'd pull like a 1 or something to use on that, but no. Wasted a 4. Oh, that's where we need to go? That's really close, actually. Find a discarded bicycle. Hop on it. Move +1. Ayy. Didn't make a difference because it was already a 6. Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll just go the long way. Dismantle a miniature robot. I took 5 damage. It suddenly went berserk and punched Takumi in the face. Yeah, Eito didn't pull out his eyes in this route. Because I think he only pulls out his eyes if we don't abandon humanity, I guess. Turn on TV. Everyone took 3 damage, but we got scrap parts.
I'll take this with me.
Dismantle a large clock.
I'll take this.
Alright. Let's get her done. Yeah, we're on another route now, where we abandon humanity instead of choosing to protect it much earlier. Much earlier in the timeline, we decided to abandon humanity. Alright, here we are. Let's look around for the Futurians. Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first Futurian we see. Optics people, what would capturing them spell for our bid for peace, Our spirits high, we started scouring the area zealously. Except... Takamaru hadn't moved from where we were standing. What's the matter, Takamaru? Did you find something? No, just thinking about how these buildings look just like those in the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. But why bring this up? Since it's similar, the people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people just like us. And humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it gets me all worked up for some reason. You're right, humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There may have been a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town too. All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. I cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town. But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them, and so we'll pursue this path of peace instead. Although it is kind of funny being, oh yeah, we're not human, we're Futurians. Oh, fuck humanity then. Like, we've been given so many opportunities to just say, oh, fuck humanity, actually. Our memories are fake and we're not even human? Ah, fuck them. For the glory of Futurum! Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. Oh, have we seen a human? Nozomi. That is the only human in this game. Apparently, there are Futurans, and we saw one during Nozomi's ending. We saw, like, people that look like humans, but they're actually Futurans. But yeah, we're all Futurans anyway, so... Nozomi is the one human in this entire game. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet. We continued our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of a Futuran presence. Oh yes, yeah, Kara and Takumi's mom. But Takumi's mom is fake. Takumi's mom and Kara are also, yeah, fake though. About 2 hours after we had begun... Guys, look at this! Tsubasa pointed to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen.
Oh.
It's fresh, the fire's only just been put out. I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people. Are we going to encounter the kids that Eito ran into in the other route? That's going to be crazy, actually. There must be Futurans nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa, you've made the discovery of a lifetime. Oh, you're making me blush. Once again, Tsubasa moves the plot along. Who could have foreseen this? Tsubasa is the one to move the plot along. Let's look around this area. We may well find Futurans today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown but found no other clues that could lead us to the Futurans. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day. The reason I hate Eito or the reason I love Tsubasa? Yeah, but it's different.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Yeah, she does move the plot. She is the plot. Here's the thing though, with Tsubasa, she's like, oh, a machine? I can fix this because I'm good at fixing machines. With Eito, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, while nobody was watching, I deleted the detonation device. How? Literally, how did Eito delete the detonation device? Surely that thing should be protected. Yeah, we love Tsubasa, but Eito's doesn't make sense. With Tsubasa, she's oftentimes, it's like, oh, awareness and mechanics, I can do that. But with Eito, he's just like, ah yes, I foresaw this. I have been able to disable Sirei in advance because I knew he would be an asshole. But how did... Literally how? Here's hoping we find some Futurans tomorrow. Yeah, Sirei just left it on the counter conveniently for Eito to turn off. oh yeah, I just unplugged the HDMI from the TV and then we can't be blown up anymore. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. But right as I was closing my eyes... Hey, it's me! Sorry, do you have a minute? Shion, are you feeling okay? Yeah, much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100 no matter what. Well, let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any Futurians? Unfortunately not. We found traces some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked. Right, see, they must be wary of us, so they may well be in hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet, and honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Just the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the Futurians, we'll be opening up new paths no one's ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. But if anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. You are literally my dad, though, so it's kind of less weird when we realize that we are parent-son. If you could do that, I'm sure you could reach an understanding with this planet's people, too. It feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futurians when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows, maybe someday I'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that'd be nice. While we were talking, I had started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept like a log all the way until morning. Tsubasa is cute anime girl and also my type, and then Eito is just a dude, yeah. Yeah, Tsubasa can get away with literal murder. Because I love her. Maybe that's why people love Eito. Maybe the Fujoshis and the yaoi lovers are just like, oh, Eito can do no wrong because he's cute. But I just don't see it. Although, Tsubasa has never betrayed me like Eito has. That's the big difference for me. I can understand him being a cutie patootie and me never seeing that he could ever do wrong. But he's betrayed me too much. Yeah, Tsubasa did literally kill me in the Veshtus route, and I was fine with it because I know I was in the wrong. But Eito's issue is he won't die and he's always fucking things up for us. Every bad ending is his fault, pretty much. Killing game, all his fault. Oh yeah, Eito and Takumi have a lot of fan art, yeah, I've heard. Alright, end of the day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today is the day we find the Futurians and the hope for a better tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our positions from yesterday with Takamaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today. Oh, the words on Takumi's hoodie? We haven't really seen any explanation for it. Also, on his shirt, it says, I'm too scared for this or something. His shirt says weird shit on it. Did we just skip the exploration at this point? Nah, fuck it, we'll do it. I'll do it, it's fine. Found a pair of men's underwear. See if they're clean. We got polyester. Nice.
Hey, look at what I found.
Uppies. You've activated a time bomb. Tsubasa, defuse it. Yeah.
Might as well take it.
That's my goal. Find lots of clovers. Look for a four leaf. We all took 1 damage and got a clover.
I'll take that.
Hide under a table. We got a pebble.
I'll take that.
Find an old vending machine. Check underneath it. BP bronze.
Might as well take it.
Bruh, I'm only rolling low numbers now. Get Moko to destroy the boulder? As you climb a slope path, a boulder starts rolling down it. It's gonna hit you if you don't do something. Holy shit, she even has the right voice for this. My voice gives me super strength! No shot! No way Moko is gonna punch the boulder as it rolls into them. That is... Kurkum! Moko's wrecking ball hit the boulder, smashing it into smithereens. Got pebble.
Ooh, look at what I found.
My voice gives me super strength. Holy shit, it actually does. Play the game. Nothing happened. Dang it, we failed the claw game. Hop. Find an abandoned pharmacy. Stealing is wrong. Now I'm gonna search inside. Moko recovered 3 HP. Good for her. Oh right, Chris from Resident Evil also does that, doesn't he? I forgot that's another thing. I really have to play Resident Evil at some point. Hey, did you hear something just now? Oh, the wind, you mean? Must have been the wind. No, I definitely heard something over there. Wait, don't go running off by yourself. It's dangerous. We all ran after Moko as she dashed towards the source of the sound. There it is. Only slightly further ahead than where we were yesterday. Continue. Miniature robot. Takamaru took 5 HP damage. He can take it.
Yes!
He'll be fine. Yeah. Add it to the list. Every Resident Evil game. Oh god, I just need to never stop streaming if I want to beat all these games. Look, over there! Why do the invaders attack Futurians? I don't get that. The invaders just attack indiscriminately, I guess.
A child?
Boom. A child.
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat.
But why would they attack one of their own?
That's my question, too.
This ain't no time to think about that. Save the kid now.
This is our chance to speak to a real Futuran. We can't let it go to waste.
Oh, Futuran. I keep calling them Futurans, but I guess it is probably pronounced Futuran.
Let's do this, everyone.
Oh yeah, my list is going to be impossible. Oh, for real, yeah. The list of games to play never ends. Which is why it baffles me, because I hear sometimes, like, streamers be like, oh man, I just don't know what to stream. There's no games I want to stream. And I'm like, how? Literally, how do you run out of games you want to stream? How do people end up in that position? It's like, oh, I guess I'll play Minecraft again because there's nothing else I want to play. I'm like, bro, there are so many RPGs. If you want a cheat code to becoming a streamer, just play JRPGs. You will literally never run out of content. It's a good thing I love them so damn much. Yeah, 24-hour streams just never stop, yeah. Skull Invaders fell easily enough. The problem was... The child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction to this child. We were the ones who'd reduced the planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child. Aha! Would you like some chocolate? Just call me Willy Wonka. I offered the child some mediocre chocolate that I had brought along as emergency rations. Chocolate? Chocolate. Choco. Yeah, it's a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. Yeah, if you don't like JRPGs, what then? Yeah, I guess you just commit to playing League of Legends forever. If you don't like JRPGs, just go play League of Legends. Or some other competitive game for all eternity, or Minecraft. Minecraft's a really easy streamer game, I guess. We stood in silence, hoping and praying. Okay. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. Great opening to Overlord. Veracity, I think the song is called. I love that song. They made short work of it. It was clear the child was really, truly hungry. Their skinny buddy said as much. Slow down, the chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we got water too. We got plenty more right here. Would you like seconds? You don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side. Holy shit, I can see you now. Oh, it's so nice to have eyes to see these children with. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. Commune! Wait, Commune's the maiden. Children of the stars? Oh god, it is becoming Conception. That must be what they call us. From the Futurans' perspectives, we're aliens that have come down from the sky. Maybe you can tell the maiden about us so we can talk to her instead. We want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futurum. It was a gamble. The maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Veshnus, but we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. Sebastian took out a messenger arrow she'd crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter. What the fuck is that? She attached a rocket to an arrow. Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again. Okay, that's the first time I'm like, literally, when and how did you do that, Tsubasa? When did you make that, and how did you have the foresight to make that? Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. Well, I guess we should go back to the school. We decided we would retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed. Yeah, Minecraft, League of Legends, Valorant, they're all pretty safe choices, yeah. I would say. I think there are games, if you don't like JRPGs, I think there are games, but honestly, like, JRPGs are such, like, a good streamer game, because it's so nice to experience all these different stories. I mean, I've talked about it before, that's basically why I started streaming, right? Because I played Persona 5. Like, I played Persona 5 for the first time and was like, wow, my friends don't care, like, about this. I want to gush about this game and how much I love Persona 5, but none of my friends give a shit. So that's literally one of the reasons I started streaming, was because I was like, I need to find people that are, like, also appreciate JRPGs. Because I gotta theorize and gush about stories. Morning already. It's open, come in. The door opened and Ato walked in. Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency. You mean, looks like your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. It hit Gaku right in the face. It was really fucking funny. It said they want to meet with us and they're waiting outside the wall. It's time then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. It's finally happening. You're a bundle of nerves. Relax, you're going to make them suspicious. It was just going to be me, Nozomi, and Ado meeting with the future and messenger. Too large a party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside the school for now. Let's go! We used a fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through. It is Commune! So that's the Futuran's messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi, thank you for coming. My name is Takumi Sumino. This is Ado Atsuki and Nozomi Kurofuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
She's heard of me? How?
Forever under these now, you've led rest of Futuram's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not the true children of the stars, but Chris has been up using the divine blood that was stolen from us.
Divine blood? Do you mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins?
Indeed, divine blood is a sign that one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet your people stole it from us, and you yourselves have drunk deep in the blood of our heroes. If you'd have reached out to us after everything that you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious.
I see, so you guys have been wondering about us too. Was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Zoidberg. Well, it's meant to be more like Meatwad, but I guess it is kind of Zoidbergy too. It's meant to be Meatwad from Aqua Twin Hunger Force.
Arise, chicken! Chicken, arise! It's 420 somewhere in the world, right?
That guy. But I guess it is kind of Zoidberg-esque.
Zoidberg!
Yeah, it really is. You just add a higher pitch to it. Wow, you do just go a higher pitch and it becomes Zoidberg! What's like a classic Zoidberg thing to say? Wouldn't you be marked by Vexus for contacting us without letting her know?
She already has us marked. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time.
Opposing? You mean you're fighting her?
Fight? Oh no.
The girl smiled wryly. I forget how you pronounce that. Wearily?
As you well know, Vestus is also a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her in battle, but that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either.
Just what is Vexus to you? Isn't she your leader? Does it sound like in Spanish? What? Now I'm curious.
More like a dictator, but make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th. For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids,
man, humanity is fucked up.
Chemical weapons, biological warfare. They visited death and destruction on our people like never
Spanish
before.
Zoidberg has a darker voice?
You've seen
Oh,
the
weird.
results for yourselves.
I haven't heard his Spanish dub. She was in all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshnas appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real
So
resistance.
yeah, before we were born, humanity was still fucking everything up. Great. Okay, so yeah, the chosen heroes, we kind of already knew that. Just unleashed new and terrible threats, yeah, they just kept creating more and more war crimes. Visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen, oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
She united the other chosen under her command, and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward.
Community's voice goes great with T-Call's theme for Sonic Adventure? I could see that.
Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings.
Boxes of Blessings?
She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
What do you mean, Boxes of Blessings?
It was the second phase of this world that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Veshnas used to capture children of the stars to create the monsters you call invaders. But she didn't stop there. She rendered dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters, and who opposed her also mutated into those grotesque creatures. That's the true nature of the grand troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war.
She did that to Futurans, to her own people? How repulsive. A ruler like that is no better than the humans. Sorry, my Yami Bakura side came out for a second there.
That is why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret in hopes of someday stopping Veshnas.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and it's
Oh, I didn't know she was a rebellion unit. Huh. Is it after Ava dies she makes a rebellion force then? Because she was dying of dehydration in the other route, right? In Killing Game, I think it was. When we found her, she was literally on death's door.
Blessed though I am, my ability to divine wisdom is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, deposing Veshnas is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make children of the stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Veshnas.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
Alright.
Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living. Now, what say you?
What, really? I didn't realize this was going to be a decision. I mean, yes? Nah, actually. Yeah, why would you reject that? Isn't this literally the reason why we were doing this? Nah, actually, let's not join the rebellion. We wanted to end the war. So, like, yes, we want to join the rebellion because it deals with Veshnas. Why would we not want to join the rebellion? What the fuck? Yeah. This is literally the reason we opposed humanity. Is to stop the war. And try and create...
So that's how things stand.
Right? Siray? Oh!
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
That sounded like Siray, but I guess it's Dal Shah.
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
Hello! Bro is jump scaring us even when we don't wake up. We were just vibing, chatting.
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Dal Shah, your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your
people. What the hell?
Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. My
Bro just shows up.
Forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle.
I guess we'll beat you up again.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Dal Shah, but do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions.
This is so random.
Among heroes.
We were just having a nice civil conversation, and then he just shows up out of nowhere. We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Sounds elegant. Well, she's a priestess. Working together with Commune and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Commune is also... Is it Darami or Karada's voice actor? I always get them mixed up. Commune has either Karada or Commune. I mean, Commune's voice actor is either Karara or Darami. Yeah, I think it's Darami's voice actor. Yeah, I think it's either Karada or Darami. She does definitely sound like Darami. But Darami and Karada also sound kind of similar, so...
God of the planet,
I think, isn't he going to be beaten up by Shion?
Lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
I guess Shion will help us? Maybe? We don't have a bomb, so no bomb, no poison. I don't know how we deal with this guy without poison.
I am Dal Shah.
Hey, Darrell Wilkins, welcome.
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
It would be funny if this is how this route ends, is just us dying to Dal Shah.
Take up your arms.
That would be really funny. If we just, yeah, let's join the rebellion, immediately dies. It would be kind of funny as fuck. Yeah, go over 3 minutes, come back Dal Shah, yep. That's pretty much how it happened as well for us, so.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure
He just kind of showed up mid-conversation with Commune, so.
During the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the
Correct.
start?
You're right.
Correct observation, it's his dad.
Running out of original designs.
Never mind what he looks like.
I don't remember that,
Just get
like,
ready.
kind of
Fight or
little
die.
jab,
Don't
actually.
get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me.
Jimmy's doing 3D Wii Fit, sure, that's kind of cool.
It's only natural.
I'm gonna get Wii Fit again.
He carries my blood after all.
Yeah, how many times do we have to teach this lesson, old man? Yeah, how many routes do we have to beat him up? Yeah, I need a new balance board. My current balance board doesn't work, so if I want to do Wii Fit or Punch Out with the Wii Fit balance board, I need a new one. It's only like £10, but I can't get it delivered, annoyingly. I have to go pick it up if I want one for £10. And like,
There's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet.
hey, that wasn't us. That was our ancestors.
Now, show me your power.
Everyone's blaming us for the things our ancestors did. Also, we were brainwashed. It's not our fault we were brainwashed into being here. Yeah, Skip.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power.
It's not my fault. I mean, not even their ancestors. Yeah, they were created, yeah.
That's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body.
I mean, ancestors of humanity, I guess. But yes, that makes it even worse. It's not even us.
Even against 1,000.
We're just weapons born for this. It's not my fault, Dasha. We're mindless robots built for this war.
Is this what our heroes died for?
Sin to the father will be visited upon the son. I mean, yes, but also if our father is Shion, Shion didn't sin. Got me waiting to break through the armor just when I looked like we were all out of options. Things took an unexpected turn. Yeah, I wasn't even born 100 days ago, exactly.
That's enough,
Commune has a bow and arrow? Can you be on my team? That's sick. Wait, that's so cool. Somebody had shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader Commune. What the hell? The arrow caused Dalshah to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body. I'm here for plot convenience! Oh yeah! Plot convenience! Fuck yeah! It is I who has the plot armor now. Hey, Deidre's phone! What's going on here? This is my ability, divine wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptic globe and found its weakness, Dalshah. Bro literally used VATS on that guy. Bro pulled out the Fallout VATS on him. Got a critical hit. You've managed to forcibly undo my transformation, so this is the rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice, we will finish this another time. When the light faded, Dalshah was gone. Whether he'd run away from us or decide to spare us, it was hard to tell. That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. It sounds like he's planning to come back, but for now, I think we can say the battle's over. Once again, I'm so grateful that you fought alongside us. I'm sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish that that thought. Yeah, Sins of the Father. Our father is Shion, and Shion was kidnapped as a baby and forced to create 12 children, or however many there are of us. 13? I don't know. Shion was kidnapped as a child and forced to make a bunch of children to fight the war for them. 15, yeah. So, it's not even Shion that's the father to bear our sins, even. It's humanity for kidnapping him. Alas, it would be practical to move the entire line here. Alright, 14 because Nozomi, yeah. What would you say to me remaining here? What would you say to me remaining here and acting as a liaison between the two groups? Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Commune. And so Faturin was welcomed into Last Defense Academy as a compatriot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Commune in the house. Oh yeah. Whenever I do that voice, I do think of
troops, time to rise
the character from Code Geass.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I do think of the Codement version of oh, I forget her name, but the science bitch that nuked a planet or whatever. When she's humping a table in Codement and she's like, oh yeah. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? It's so funny. It's morning, I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce? I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it sea cookie bananash. What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Faturin or something? No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds. Did you just laugh, Miss Commune?
No need for honorifics, please, just come in with you. And yes, I did laugh. I found your Dana customs pleasant and lively. Watching your crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal as lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen.
Wait, you have ramen here in Faturin?
We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined.
You know what? Maybe Takamaru was onto something. That's weird. I know that the planet is basically like a dupe of Earth, but the fact that they developed world, like, the world is developed with human-like creatures, similar buildings, even the same food. It's weird. Yeah, they're even named the same. Unless that's just the auto-translate from the hemoglobin. Maybe they'll write it off as, oh, it's just because it's been translated. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe Takamaro was onto something when he said, man, isn't it weird that their buildings look the same as ours? Isn't that a little strange? There might be more to this. I wonder if humans came here before? What if Futurans are humans? Oh, that would make everything so much weirder. What if there was like a subset of humans that traveled here prematurely, developed life, like, as they remember it? Yeah, they speak a completely different language, but all their culture has developed exactly the same. Buildings, like, I guess, themselves, buildings, food. It's strange. It's very strange.
It appears our culture share more in common than I imagined.
But it would be wild if these are just humans from, like, humans from another timeline, maybe? Oh, not probable, no, but it's just weird. Unless that's just trying to drive home the, yep, it's like a second Earth kind of deal. What are the astronomically low odds that this is basically just a second Earth? Oh no, maybe that's where they're going with this, but...
Perhaps that's the reason why it all feels so familiar to me already. This economy feels like being surrounded by old friends.
Then stay here forever, also call me Nozomi!
Very well, I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi.
It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futurum culture, peppering Commune with question after question. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans. But, it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dalshar comes back. Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks. I feel like you have not spoken in a fucking millennia. I have not seen Shoma talk in so long. I thought Veshtus was bad enough. The hell is up with that geezer? Commune, who is Dalshar?
He was the previous leader before Veshtus. He garnered a lot of respect in his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He was one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshtus, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war.
In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it.
Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshtus has been able to even scratch him.
I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level. Well, I guess in this case, the best offense is a good defense. Dang it, don't have another buzz on the last stage. What kind of BS game is this? Oh, Gaki, you have no idea. You want to talk about adding random BS bosses? Oh, let me tell you about the fucking Evangelions that Shion can create.
Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that can stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us that protection. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a doubt face and a heart full of despair.
Commune. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. You're right, we'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Dalshar and Veshtus with hope in our hearts.
Yeah, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know once you will share your dreams with me.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a dream, but once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm going to rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully. And I'll fix all the machines on this planet. Then someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm going to start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. And I want to support whatever Kako wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety. Then I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids even though they're all fake memories. Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point, although that's a fake memory too. You're all so repulsive sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Just say you want to be an author. As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Commune was right. But then... Hello! Shion!
Yeah, a ghost!
You don't need to be scared, Commune. Shion's one of us. Jeez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. Guess that proves that Commune really is still a kid. It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay?
Oh, I'm feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to you all share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, you'll all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role? My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war. And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Al-Shah. 89. 90. Man, look at all this free time I'm missing. We could have been ranking up Hiroko. Come on. 92? Okay. Hey, Hiroko didn't say her dream. I guess her dream is just to murder. Maybe she wants to become a surgeon. She likes seeing people's insides.
Rise and overcome the goal. A new okay.
Yeah, maybe Hiroko will become a surgeon. If she likes insides so much. Well, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed and getting to my feet, the doorbell rang. Whoops, what did you say? Wonder who that is. Yeah, maybe Tsubasa can make the capsule. Maybe. She hasn't done that in a few routes now. Open the door to see who my visitor was. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Sure, but why now? Is it urgent? I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you come join us? Why did you have the time to organize a welcome party? We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Gaku's the one who led the project, by the way. Of course. He did? Come to think of it, I guess he did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if he could use that assertiveness in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Maybe I should drop in and see what they've cooked up. Are we gonna fall asleep and then wake up to jump scare from Dalshar again? I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. Did we have the bomb? Did we make the gas bomb? Wowie! Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Oh, don't tell me we already did this in a previous timeline. God damn it! Lazy developers reusing assets. Like, he just randomly breaks the fourth wall, like, really hard. Damn it, I was over a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy, give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can. Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? We're right here, Takumi. While all the memories from the Tokyo residential complex were fake, the time we spent together at the school was and is real. It's all we've got, so let's try and enjoy it. Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can.
She's right, Takumi. You're allowed to smile.
Commune.
We've been abroad for many years until not so very long ago I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Fatum suffer would not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we found to forge together and achieve.
Bring joy back to the world, that's fucking beautiful. Then we have to smile. Come on, you two, Shion. Come on, you two, Shion. I can read. Smile. Ah, smile. I'll rain down happiness on the world with my smiling performance. Smile, smile. Don't give me a smile, scary. Yay, so happy. You all have such disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them. Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls. I hiccuped. And so our own little private festival started. Yeah, is this Commune's first festival? Yeah, we've never seen this Heart of Commune before.
And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
We saw this exact CG before, but without Commune, just randomly in the middle. Who is Tsubasa meant to be talking to? It looks like Tsubasa's interacting with somebody, but there's just nobody there. Oh my god, she is socks and sandalings it. Oh my god, you're right. You're right, she is going socks and sandals. Oh. How dare. What in the hell?
Don't eat those together!
Wait, did he say that? I literally didn't hear him.
This yakisoba is delicious! And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
That is gross. I love yakisoba, but goddamn.
Alright, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki.
I have no idea what that is, but okay.
Don't underestimate a restless stamina.
Kite and Yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them Imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes.
So that's
the
a different...
flavor of our Adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related
Weird.
somehow. Our food, our architecture,
Okay, she's actually talking about
cultures
that.
are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
Oh god, that'd be so funny if that's what it all boiled down to. Oh yeah, Hemoanima. Somebody used their Hemoanima to literally dupe Earth. Now that'd be crazy. Oh yeah, Earth just got literally like duplicated due to strong Hemoanima or something. But yeah, so again, they do have the same shit, but it's just called something different, I guess.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Oh, well, it is kind of a sci-fi novel.
Dissect someone in check.
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking
no
about
use.
the past now.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe because of the
We should
first coming.
focus on
Yeah,
this
maybe.
planet and our future here.
That's true, actually. They do call him the second coming. What was the first coming? We buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious, fleeting moments we still had.
Ah.
There was something I must tell you all.
What is it, Commune?
Do you remember a woman named Ava?
Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and then we killed her.
I see.
I see.
Oh.
I suspected
you're
as
saying that.
much. Ava was my mother.
Your mother?
She had a child.
What? Shit. Oh, how do I do your voice after doing Meat One now? She had a child. There we go. Gotta get the nasally up. Up on the nasally slider. She had a child. Wow, it's so easy to slip back into Meat One from there.
Not biologically, she was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both my parents.
We killed the woman who raised you! Please rip me limb from limb. I'm the one who killed Ava. I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me. Stop, Shower. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry, it must have been sad when your mum was killed. I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me till you're satisfied.
There's no need to apologize. I'm not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to the school to forgive you all.
Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. Well, I blame Sirai, but Sirai's dead now. I'd never be able to forgive us.
Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, womankind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times and unfortunate misunderstanding.
Wow. How very mature of a mental stance to have, Commune. But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us?
At times I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear, it must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with the former enemies. Then you'll begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past.
Commune?
So we're not over my mother. Hate and grief will end with us. We will strike down the incarnation of hatred that is vast and put an end to this world once and for all.
That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Wise beyond her years, for certain. Yeah, so Ava and Vestas had a sister, yeah. Interesting. So, God, how many sisters did Ava have? Is it really okay to make someone like her cry to bring her sadness? Of course not! Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Vestas and end this war. And create a world free of tears. Let's fucking do it! I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again! You are so noble and honorable, I feel like I could make an effort for someone like you.
I have stoked a fire in my heart, I've never fought this way before.
I will give this fight my all for you and for Ava. Let's do this, Commune! I know we can stop this war if we work together. This will be the final battle as we strove for peaceful future together. We in Commune resolved to put this past behind us and carry on side by side. Yeah, Hiroko stayed silent, yeah, because I guess Hiroko never liked her, true. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. Hiriko can be respectful, I guess. The alarm!
Intruder.
Yeah, we know. We know how this goes. Dalshar is back! I dashed out of my room as fast as I could to the war room. So you say I shouldn't skip this battle? Is it not just the same as the other Dalshar battles?
Dalshar's back! My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall.
If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us.
He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square.
I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy.
Bring it on, you bastards!
That's the spirit. If the dare attack is hit on, they will rise to meet them. I will handle Dalshar's invincible defense. I've already completed analyzing his power.
I'm fighting with you too, but use my power if you need to.
That's right, we're all in this together. We won't let Vetch just get away. Oh, okay, so we can use the bow in this fight, but is that the only thing that's different? I mean, maybe the game will be like, no, you can't skip this. So maybe the game won't let me skip it. We'll see. Well, while transformations happen, I guess I'll take pills. Right. Lots of people still alive. This route seems to not have a lot of member death. At least. At the very least, we, like, capped it off at Kyoshika. It was like Darami, Karara, and Kyoshika was pretty much it. Alright, how many waves is this? I might go pee before we do this. Oh, we got to see his transformation too again.
The planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Oh, how Nozomi puts on the battle armor? That's a good question, I think. Doesn't she just, like, put the armor on? Actually, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they did show it once, but I forgot. Does the armor just attach to her like Iron Man? Like, she pushes a button and it just flies onto her? Will it let me skip her?
Let us begin.
Prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
Damn,
There
bro.
must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
Let's freaking go.
Solution to Dalshar's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Hold out until Commune releases the arrow. Spoilers? I mean, it's telling me to skip, but I guess I won't. If you're saying it's worth it to not skip her. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. It's only 3 waves. But I'll go pee, and then we'll do this battle and probably finish this route then. Alrighty. PRB! I'm back. Alright, let's see. How does this battle differ? Is it literally just the arrow and that's it? But if I skipped the battle, isn't it gonna still show me the cutscene?
Let's go.
Oh well. Hold out is our mission, so I guess we just kill everything but.
I'll do my best.
What? Why does it keep readjusting? What the fuck? Is it? Oh, is it my mouse? It might be my. What the hell? That's so weird. It keeps readjusting itself. What the fuck? Huh? My game is possessed. What is happening? Okay.
Taking the shot.
My game is possessed for some reason. That's interesting.
Here goes.
Scary.
All right.
Oh, it's so nice to have strategic materials. Oh my god, look at that.
My turn. Out of my
Boop.
way. Time to move. I'll chop
Boop.
you to pieces. Go and smell them. To business. Die.
Boop.
Broken. Time for battle.
Stabby stabby.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Nice.
How unsatisfying.
Now we have 100%. Which means...
Prepped and ready.
Shall I just... I mean, yeah, we spend 2 and we get 2 back, so might as well.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me.
Just have Gaku do everything here, I guess. No biggie.
Out of my way. You saw that, right?
I did see that. Well done. Just be really patronizing. I mean, I guess we could start stacking last yells. Mouse drift? No, I think it was just because it thought my mouse was still on the screen.
Yes.
I don't really know what was happening there. It was weird. I mean, I can kill those. I just wonder if it's worth using my voltage move right now.
I'm ready.
Use spirit right. Oh, I can't quite hit those guys, huh? I mean, I guess I'll use.
Okay.
I'll just put a fence up there.
Yep. Tag me.
Hi. Would you like to Moko Mania? I don't know if they're gonna just ignore you, but we can certainly try. Yeah, that seems like the better place to put it. And then use a defense potion. And
Just ring that bell.
just stick a bomb right there. Why not?
Do the trick.
Just stick a bomb in it. Just depends on whether that thing will ignore her or not.
Locked and loaded.
Thin the herd a little bit.
Leave it to me.
It would cost us 3 AP to get there, so... Let's go with... a Nozomi last yell. I feel like we should start stacking last yells. Missed too much. We've done a couple endings. It's going to be very hard to explain everything that's happened thus far. So, yeah, you may just need to go catch up on the VOD, because this is going to be a little tough to...
I'll go if you can stand me.
To, explain. Yeah, Commune's back. Everybody died. Everybody died and Nozomi went out on her own. Then we went back and we rejected humanity. Now Commune's here.
My turn.
Yeah.
One last strike.
Alright. We have one last gel available, so let's just start bonking people.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Rescue Bullet Me. And now you can probably fail Contagion here. Yep.
Let's see how they like this.
And now you're probably going to take 1 damage, but that's okay. He has 0 attack. You've got Mokomania active, so you're fine. You're probably gonna cause some damage. I mean, I could even. Just stick a bomb in it. Why not?
Just a quick dropout.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot to catch up on. I mean, it has almost been 4 hours. They all ignored Moko. They literally all just ignored Mokomania. That's so pointless. Bro, what is even the fucking point in Mokomania? Dude. That is hilarious.
Let's go.
Yeah, we zero damage Dalshah because apparently Yagamu's cracked.
Tag me in.
I mean, I guess. I feel like I should probably blow you up.
And stay down. Pulverize it. Bring it on.
It's gonna cost a couple to get you. But that's okay. It's probably worth.
Tag me in. And stay down. Moko wins again.
You.
All set.
Wait, energy sniper? Don't move. Yeah. Boom.
So tired.
I should probably get rid of these three, honestly. There we go, we got the voltage. You might hurt, but it's fine. She has 4 defense, she'll live.
I'm taking the wheel.
Hiriko. Oh, you really just can't get over there, can you?
Ready when you are.
What about move plus 15?
Shifting gears.
Ready?
And now you can run all the way over here. Oh, you don't quite kill him. Alright, it's gonna take a couple anyway, so might as well get rid of the other guy with alongside it.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, can't quite reach all of them, huh? Dang. That's okay.
Watch out.
You might hit her, but that's fine. Maybe I'll just draw you all in again. Oh, there's also this entire angle we should probably be concerned about. Yeah. Probably something to worry about here.
Time for me to move.
I mean, you can just Fatal Contagion again. That might be worth. Hang on, let's last yell on somebody and just Prage.
Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now.
Yeah, Takamaru could special as well. Ugh. Then we Fatal Contagion and just pray. And just pray that. Wait, I guess what I'll do is I'll just set up a. I'll set up an electric fence here too.
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go.
And then make sure that you can't do any damage. There it is.
To disappoint. How's that feel?
Oh, that didn't max it out. Oh, dang it! I thought I'd hit 100. Never mind. I thought we were gonna hit 100 with that. Ouchies. Oh, okay, that's the end of wave 1. Never mind. It wasn't clear everybody out, I guess.
It's time. Take this, old man. It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
I could have skipped this battle because it's a cutscene. It wouldn't have skipped this if I skipped the battle.
Expect no less from the maiden sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
You got it, tiny child. Yeah, defeat all enemies except boss now. Everybody got healed, right? Yay, healing! We love healing. I'm so tempted to just Azure Blitz that entire angle there.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright, what if you judge?
You're in the way. We better get moving.
Well,
All well and
this
good.
seems
Yes, leave it
kind
to
of
me.
worth it. Okay, well, you will bleed to death. You'll die eventually.
Say when.
I mean, it's just so Azure Blitzable, isn't it? It's just so Azure Blitzable. Imagine if he kept the buffs from that second scenario route. Could you imagine?
I'm good to go.
I mean, I guess you can stay stunned there for a turn. Doesn't hurt us.
Let's get to the killing.
I might just fail Contagion the rest of these guys. Just because I think it'd be funny. Or maybe we just let Ato take some damage.
I'll do my best.
Well, you can't do anything, actually. Foko's the only one in range to do anything. It's weird. Would trivialize the whole game. I know, but it would be funny, though. It would trivialize the whole game, but it would be funny.
Are you okay? I owe you one.
Are you okay?
Well then, to business.
I mean, sure.
Out of my way.
Spend 2 to get to. Love to see it.
Let's get started. Die. How unsatisfying. Time to move. How's this?
Yep, do that one.
Now then.
Then,
business.
can I hit you? I can! Stabby!
Ready whenever.
Stabby stab!
Broken so soon.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Do that.
I'm taking the wheel.
Just clear all these guys, why not?
Try to stop me. We did.
They're probably gonna spawn more guys, but whatevs, right?
Full throttle.
Huh? Well, the angles don't really work out for you, do they?
Let's freaking go.
That kind of works. That kills one, injures another. I don't think we can angle it any better, so... Yeah, let's just do that.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Bubble ball.
How's that?
I mean, a zombie can absorb hemo animo, apparently, yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Supposedly that is the case. Alright, we're gonna have to do 2 attacks anyway to kill this guy.
Full throttle.
So you may as well get rid of the other guy next to it.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Maybe she has a special infuser. I don't remember. I feel like they probably explained it, and I genuinely just don't remember. Well, this angle's pretty safe. We just gotta deal with this shit.
Here goes.
So I could even twin wing these guys.
This should slow them down.
Push them back. Send them away. We'll deal with that next turn. None of this is going to pose a threat, really, so we deal with that angle next turn.
Leave it to me.
We deal with both of these guys now for more voltage. How about you get last yell?
I'm all fired up.
Don't expect much from me.
And you can probably just aggression signal.
I'm ready
Or
whenever.
maybe I should just murder a couple of these guys, eh? What's a little murder? I mean, he's gonna bleed to death, so...
Put your heart into it.
Leave this to me.
You'll bleed. You're not even in range to do anything. Okay. Although they're probably gonna get random reinforcements. Ambush reinforcements, I think Fire Emblem calls them, right? Ouchie!
Okay, okay.
Oh, I can't quite hit all of them. Dang it. Alright, I'm coming back for that. Nobody spawned here, surprisingly. Uh-huh.
Full throttle.
Deal with both of you.
Let's freaking go.
Do the put 'em up move.
Full throttle.
That is nice that there's no new spawns. That is very helpful for us. Yagamu! Twisted whip them! Well, that's all done. It's really just this angle now.
Just ring that bell.
So... Can you hit anything from where you are? Really can't. But what if you hellfired these three?
You'll have to take it from here. Bring it on.
Ultra Moko Bomber. That's an option.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up.
What a nuisance!
I'll just have you deal with these guys. What was aerial engagement? Anything important? We'd spend 2.
Here goes.
Oh, nope, aerial engagement again.
Get in the game.
I can do this. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a
He has the second most absorptions. Wait, does he actually? Does it tell me where he is? Can I see stats? He has 1.3 times. I have 1.6 times. He has the same. Yeah, so he has 3. Amazing.
Just ring that bell.
I can't hit that one in the back, so I guess I'll just go here.
Here's what you all came to see.
Belly flop.
Take it home for me.
I guess I'm up.
Move -3. I mean, you could do that, so they literally can't go anywhere.
Keep at it.
I can do this.
Of course, Kako is the one that last yells with him. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. It's just these two now, right? Literally just these two, and it's just going to be Ema punching them. Alright.
I guess I'm up.
Alright, well that one's gone.
Here goes.
This is so dumb. Slowly doing damage. Aerial engagement, I suppose.
What a nuisance.
So it doesn't keep pushing them away.
I guess I'm up.
I have not taken a liking to Ema. He's just the only one that isn't stunned right now. He's just the only one over here that isn't stunned. Last yell, Tsubasa. Alright.
Okay, okay.
Punch him.
I can do this. Out of the way, pest.
I still don't like his moveset that much. I mean, you can push them around, so positioning-wise it's fine, but... He's very much reliant on you leaving Kako on low health, but I don't want to do that.
You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me. That's as it should be. 2 sides, fighting with all their might for
Never uses pushback, I don't blame you. It does no damage.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion.
I mean, if there's a lot of enemies, it stops them from doing anything, I guess.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel and spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just.
I don't know if that's how that works, but...
Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the
I guess history is written by the victor, so... Whoever wins is technically the just
No matter how
one.
many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided
No,
to
that's
live
because
for
you have the
ourselves.
Reviver-matic.
We won't be ordered around
Yeah.
anymore.
It's not because of your will to live, Takumi. You literally are forced to come back to life.
That's good. More important.
Emo's just pretty useless. I agree. At least Ato does something. At least Ato does something for the plot.
Let us see what the answer is.
Yeah, if you're willing to Desperation Kako, yeah, which I'm not. Because all it takes is one ranged boy to murder her. And then he doesn't even have his buff anymore. Alright, I guess we're doing this again. So it's just chain as your blitzes. That's our play.
I'll do my best.
Oh, you're not gonna die? But what if? Okay, if I jump her there, is it worth it just to Hellfire for maximum damage? Maybe I'll just give her an attack potion.
I'm ready.
Actually, this is gonna be so dumb. But do that, and then spring trap her. What was it, to heal? Wait, let's check first. If I have her Hellfire. Okay, so I need to be like an L shape away from that guy.
I'll do my best.
So dumb.
I'm all
Hellfire! Boom!
I can't move. Bring it on.
So unnecessary, but whatever. I mean, you got the attack buff, right? So I'll say punch him.
Here goes. Try this on for size. All too easy. I guess I'm up.
I really want to hit the other guy. Kako's in a bit of danger there, actually.
Just ring that bell.
Maybe I'll just have you clear them out if you can. I don't think you can push that forward, can you? No.
Here goes.
I was going to aerial engagement to deal with some of these guys, but we should probably look at our other options first. Oh!
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, move 15. Now we have voltage 2, which means it's time for Takumi to start his Azure Blitz spam. Oh, baby!
One last strike.
I love the Azure Blitz spam strat. Oh, areas for range. I always forget to check range on things. Owie! Dude!
I've got you.
Anyway. Now it's time to Azure Blitz the other side once we get our voltage back up.
I guess I'm up.
Oh yeah, it is a little bit weirdly ranged.
Here goes.
MP, aerial engagements that way. Ah, okay, so I could hit it that way. Again, seems a bit inefficient right now. Let's focus on having Hirako. I guess, yeah, just intestinal. Stack some damage.
Let's get
there we
started.
go. Now she's at max stacks.
Time to move.
Now we life or death.
Take this. All right.
Now
Let's
we
get started.
life or death.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
There are more guys over here. I wonder if
I'm good whenever.
I could just have you do that.
Let's
That's
roll.
a freebie.
Let's keep
Oh, is that voltage? Oh, that might be
Ready when you are.
an Azure Blitz. Oh. Wait, can I move it? I guess that's probably the most efficient route for it. Yeah, I get one more guy at the back there. Oh yeah, it's Azure Blitz, actually.
Strike.
Ow! Owie! I mean, I guess you... Hold on, this is the last wave anyway, so you might as well agility potion yourself so you can heal me. Hide behind all the other boys! So you can heal me. Now I'm ready to Azure Blitz again! Look at how low he already is from 2 Azure Blitzes, this is crazy. I kind of want Hirako to reach you, but I guess I could have her... Wait. This is very inefficient, but what if she dashes forward 1 space? Just dash forward 1 space. super inefficient, but who cares, right? Now we gotta deal with this angle. I guess we'll deal with this next turn.
Maybe this will be
I'll just spend 2 AP on
My
aggroing.
best won't be- Oh, sorry! I'll try not to. Thanks for that.
There we go. Now he is perfectly fine.
Rev it up.
And you can focus on this guy.
Let's do this.
The eat this move could be pretty good. I mean, you would need to spend... Actually, if we get a last yell off, that works. Yeah, do eat this, pray for a last yell. We've got a couple stacked, so...
Let's fuck him up. Let her rip.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if the, wait, the clown guy, this one? Or that one? Oh, do you mean the one I just took out?
Let's give it to him.
Good to go.
And now we retreat. Yeah.
Here we go.
I'll retreat and Azure Blitz again. Bro is getting absolutely cooked.
One last strike.
Ah, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, we got rid of the one target I killed. That's fine. Bro's on 38 health. Oh yeah, we're gonna spend our last AP to deal with these guys.
Okay. It's my turn.
So yeah. These guys might hurt Ema a little bit, but I'm sure that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yay, everybody loves Moko. Lots of voltage. Oh no, Ema's gonna take some damage. Oh no. I think that's the only person taking damage this time. Oh no, Ema just took a shit ton of damage. However, we'll recover. Uh-huh.
It's my turn.
Well, I mean, I might as well... Smash! Moko smash!
Just ring that bell.
Can you do any more damage? I guess. Bonk you.
Tag me in.
I could have you Moko Shooter. That does kill it. But then we have, like, multiple stuns, so...
I'm gassed out.
Oh, good.
And now have you finish
What
this
a
off.
nuisance.
Now we have voltage. Uh-huh. Those two can't reach it yet, so I guess I'll just have... Whoops. I'll just have Tsubasa take out those two. Those two can be dealt with by Tsubasa next turn.
My best won't be
Genuinely
much,
thinking
but
this might be the play here.
I'll defend all of you.
Just go crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy.
I actually did it.
Just hyper beam on those fools.
Full throttle.
Oh, I can't quite hit him too, huh? Damn, but you do need to die, so.
Watch me.
That's true, Nozomi can do a lot of damage. I forgot that she's actually kinda goated on the sticks.
Wait.
Not gonna lie. Well, there's one Fatal Contagion to completely nullify everything here. I mean, you still do 2 damage, but that's okay. I mean, yeah. Wait, don't you have like a bleed move? Yeah, make him bleed. Can you be bled? Wait, he doesn't null bleed? Oh, Ato, get in there! Make this man bleed! Owie zowie. Don't know why that was so funny to me. So that area's clear. There's 2 guys there, but they're not a problem. I do want to deal with you.
Show you what's up.
Let's freaking go.
I guess I'll attack potion you. I have enough of the bloody things. I might as well to deal with you in one.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go.
Now I can deal with you. You're gonna be blocked off by the others, so we spend 1 AP on that. He's not in any danger. Yep. Alright. Let's deal with this one dude here.
Let's do this!
That is true. Jury can also do some good damage from out of range, you're right. I mean, that's 4 damage. But what if... Bro! She's crazy!
Get in the game!
I'll hang in there.
Just shoot her with a bullet! Oh, almost got back to max voltage. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh no, Ato's bleeding. Anyway. Haha, but you're also bleeding. Haha. I made you bleed. Anyway. Tsubasa! Give me voltage! Yippee! Fortnite on caller!
Let's freaking go!
Uh-huh.
Say when.
You know what I say to that? I say Azure Blitz, baby. I think it's Azure Blitzing time!
One last strike!
Boop, 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 boop.
Take care of the rest.
Shoot him!
Gotcha.
Ba-bam!
Thanks.
Imagine if attacks could miss. Oh, shoot him in the face! There we go. We're done. So it was the exact same fight, but just an arrow cutscene. So we could have skipped it and it still would have been fine. Oh, you're not talking. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I give this battle everything I had. I have no regrets. Is this the kind of death you were hoping for? It is a warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshnas. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I mean, to be fair, if we gained nothing else from that fight, it is always funny to defeat a final boss using Nozomi, the healer. Yeah, the I'm a healer but meme. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I am truly glad I was able to die on this battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. A satisfying death, I understand where you're coming from. Nah, it's fine. It would have been cool if Commune was an actual unit. I guess it was worth just to see. It's fine. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfilling battles to one day become a satisfactory death. That's why right now we're going to live life to the fullest. Live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me! Use my death to live. Never! Veshnas wants to reuse this cutscene again. Yeah, how does he lose to Veshnas but we win against it? Yeah. I still don't know how he loses to Veshnas. I still genuinely don't know how he loses to her. Have you grown senile, Dalsha? Why would you give your enemies life? Such an ignoble end for one of Faturum's greatest warriors. Squelch. Veshna stamped on Dalsha's desiccated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch! How did you do that? Dalsha was one of you! Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them. Veshna's made a show of stomping on Dalsha's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives and honor. Making yourselves their dictator. You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. We were brainwashed. It's not my fault. You're just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We got a lot of blood on our hands. But we've decided to end this cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado! But what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own? We're not alone. We have the power of friendship and commune. I got a bow and arrow. Oh yeah! We have each other and the rebellion. They've entrusted the future to us. Do you think Commune and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? First then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough, this time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry and absorb all your power. Whoa, whoa. Now, hold on. Where are you going in such a hurry? If that's on the table, I will be reborn as a new god. Suck you dry, you say? Veshna's cackled as she sauntered away. Oh my! Sucked dry, you say? Oh my.
When will Veshtus attack the Academy next? Hopefully after day 100. Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. Yeah, I love her heterophobia, yeah. Yeah, I do like, whenever a character does have, heterochromia, I genuinely couldn't remember the real word for it. I've called it heterophobia as a meme for so long, I forgot what it was actually called for a sec. But yeah, I love any character with heterochromia. I think it looks so freaking cool. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. I wished I could rest all day, but we didn't know when Veshtus might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decide to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast. Oh, old Fire Emblem archers are bad? I've never played any of the older Fire Emblem games. I like archers, though. I mean, Bernadette was my precious little cinnamon roll in Three Houses. I love archers in Three Houses, at least. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the grunt work. We're all tired. Anyway, I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I haven't seen Nozomi around, though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Fever, it's not rejection symptoms, is it? I hope my fear is unfounded, but...
Worry not about Nozomi, I'll take us some medicine later. There's not an illness in this world I cannot cure.
I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi's gonna be okay, I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter, I'm a leader, I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and calmed my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Without all your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dalshar. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshtus. The title match for our belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victory is in our corner. Nikke, the goddess of victory? I've played that game. It's one crisis after another. Can we get a break? But the next battle will really be the final one. Our fight is finally gonna end. We decide to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshtus. Free time? I can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshtus. Alright! More gifts for Hiriko. Oh, you make Bernadette an Armonite? Christ. I do like that about Fire Emblem Three Houses, the versatility in the classes. Like, there are some characters where they're like, okay, this class was designed for you. Like the horseback lance ridery guy for Sylvain, it's just like born for him. But I do like that you can kind of mess around with it however you like. Like, you could make Sylvain a dark mage if you really wanted to. There's nothing stopping you. Free time, yeah. Let's give her a yoga outfit. See if she can actually rank up, or if we've locked ourselves out of ranking her to 3, 4, and 5. Or is it just 4 and 5? Yeah. If you're playing optimally, you make everyone a Wyvern Lord, yeah.
This makes me happy.
Oh, Affinity went up by 3. So we have capped her out. Because that's... Oh, wait. It might have just been because it was a repeat present. We'll give it the Calico Cat. You just can't in this route, bro. I mean, it might have been because it was a repeat present, so maybe we'll try Wine Tear. We'll just keep forcing the issue and see what happens. We'll see if it just says 0.
For me?
Okay, it didn't even say anything. That's really funny. It's just like, okay, bye. It's that time already. I should go to bed. So her affinity is maxed, and we just can't do anything about it. Oh, repeat presents don't give lower affection? Oh, I thought they did. The closer we get to 100th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Veshtus? Should be even stronger after absorbing Dalshar's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me, for Commune who forgave us. Oh, it decreases the stat gain, I see. So yeah, no debuff now. We're going to take out Veshtus and break the cycle of hatred. That must have been what I was thinking of. I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. Yeah, we're kind of soft-locked on Hiriko. I thought maybe pushing it even more would force the issue, but...
Apparently not.
Ah.
It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. I made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. We can go get Ima's bot. Well, probably not now, but come on in, Takumi. Nozomi, you're all right now? Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness, if the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all.
But you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested.
No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. So if I go to another route, does she just immediately proc it if I talk to her? Or do I have to give her another gift in another route to proc the Bond event now? No, I wouldn't feel right after being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Vashnis. Alright, just give her something. Okay. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Vashnis is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of the whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict.
Yeah, once we defeat Vashnis, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government.
Provisional government what? Oh, shit's getting real complicated now. What do we have to do it? We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics? When are we going to get a break? That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too. So this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs to forge ahead. Yeah, that's the choice we made. Moko and Tsubasa really remind me of like Sakura and Aoi Asahina. It only just clicked now. They really do kind of have that vibe. Right, even if the war ends, our fights will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Vashnis at all costs and secure our future. We decide to continue the preparations for our final fight against Vashnis. Okay, skip a day probably? Yeah. Oh, wait! Vashnis is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. Oh yeah, free time. So who has not had a Bond 6? We've had Takamaru, Hiroko, Darumi-kan, Eito has, Tsubasa has, Gaku has not, Ima has not, Kaku has, and Shoma has. Okay, so it's literally just... Ima and Gaku are the only two we haven't Bond 6'd with. Yay. I guess we started with Ima because we gave him a couple gifts. Yep, saved the best for last. Haha. Let's just find something cis Connie to give to Ima. I guess we could just give him the same as before. Maybe he'll get his Bond 6 now.
Wow.
Oh, there we go, nice. So it's only Gaku we didn't 6. Unless we get more free time.
He's the most important person in my life.
Guess we'll see.
So it doesn't matter that my memories were fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation. That you've basically lost all the important people in your lives. Along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But I'll keep following you guys like I always have.
Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. All of his false memories revolve around somebody that actually exists. Wow, some people are just born...
Take some pride in the fact that I'm...
Everyone is born equal, but some are born more equal than others, I guess. Like, bro. All of his fake memories revolve around somebody that actually is here. I guess ours do too, for Karuha to Nozomi, but... Oh, another free time. We just need another day of free time, and then we can do Gaku's, but I don't know what gifts he likes. But I can't be asked to spend time with him. He just likes cheap stuff, right? Cheap. Was it like cheap items? Gold bar? Or simple toys? I think it was gold bar, right? Give it to Gaku. Yeah, give poor people a chance to feel rich, yeah. Yogi, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it.
Whoa!
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
I'm only doing this because it's more efficient for my 100% completion. If we get one more free time day, we're good. That's all we need. That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. When is Veshtus going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending Veshtus and her forces, post-war reconstruction, I have plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. And so my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. I think Veshtus comes on day 100, right? Or day 99. So we probably have plenty of free time. Come to think of it, serious messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Oh yeah, I didn't actually notice. I genuinely didn't notice that the messages weren't playing. Huh, is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here,
they've already
and
started their sisterly
done.
relationship.
There you go, Commune. Good as new.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
This is cute.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve.
What is that
It's nothing too
yee-ass
special.
haircut she's got, though? Never noticed how weird Commune's haircut is. Good morning, Takumi!
Good morning to you, Takumi!
Good morning, I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Yeah, well, Commune and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects.
Someone listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal and made me very happy.
And Commune listened to what I had to say as well. You both have mommy issues now. Congratulations. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Commune lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level.
I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi, your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp.
Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too.
We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria.
Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. Yeah, they're sisters again without the weird vampire subplot. The way Nozomi and Commune look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Alright, I guess we're giving more gold bars to Gaku. We'll just keep giving him the same shit. Alright, gold bar time. There it is. Literally never had a Bond event with him at all, but we'll go straight to 6, I suppose. I could also give him the coupons,
Whoa!
but...
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This.
Yeah, I'll give him the coupons next, then. Where were they? Did I pass by them? Hey, Tsubasa. Promo campaign? Trade them in for some nice tableware? That one? Oh, cheap. Yeah, that's true. Sweet snacks, snack collection, noodles, gyudon. I don't see coupons here, though. I mean, we could give him simple toys, I guess. I don't know, maybe we'll just give him the gold bar because we have full confidence that's gonna work. Yeah, we just know it's gonna work. I have full confidence this will give us the bond, so... Oh, just not here.
If you're sure I can have it, I'll...
We'll worry about that later when we try and increase his actual bond events.
Dad. Mom.
Gaku's
My
rich
siblings.
now. Yeah, he's got like 9
None
gold
of them
bars.
ever existed?
Yeah, but now you have 9 gold bars. Your family may not exist, but you have 9 gold
joke.
bars. You're gonna ruin the economy with that.
What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really
Yeah,
poor
look
or
at the
in
bright
debt,
side of
right?
things. Silver linings.
That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Our bond is stronger now. There we go, we've maxed our bond 6s with everybody. That's the end of the 96th day. Seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Vegetables will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. That's the thing with all the fast food. Hey, that just makes Tsubasa a little bit chubby. And that is fine by me. I like a girl with a little bit of meat on her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away. Ended my 96th day at Last Defense Academy. Tsubasa is beautiful and perfect, but hey, I won't complain if she gets a little bit of tummy. It's morning without Sarah's weird announcements. It's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Kara wasn't real. She never was, but I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. Yeah, I don't know what Syobai Hashimoto is. I don't know what that is. Let's go grab some food. You can't find an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you did say that she liked fast food, but I'd already maxed her bond by that point through, like, golden gas cans somehow. Oh, Super Danganronpa, another two. Oh, weird. I've never played any of the Danganronpa fan games. I know Weeby News did a load of videos on fan games. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. Oh, that sounded so good. And then I remembered who you were. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple too. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. You know what? Maybe she doesn't need the fast food. She's eating a whole ass cake. Bro, she's preparing the bakery for me already. I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet. I think I'll have raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yagamu going. What the fuck? Why did you need to make it weird? I'm gonna be eating a lot today too to shovel the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together's coming to an end soon. Not necessarily. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon. Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with mapo tofu. Thank you. You don't have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things. But just because our lives at the Academy were coming to an end didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. And as long as we take down Veshnas. Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room tonight, then? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. What do you mean, proof? I don't have to meet with Ato until tonight. This still gives me most of the day to keep preparing for the final battle. Well, you know what we do with the free time now? Because we literally can't do anything else. Quick explore.
Move out.
Ooh, I got a large cloth, large flag. Wow, that's a lot of textiles. Thank you, Quick Explore. Yeah, that is awfully ominous, yeah. He has his eyes, so he's not cool now. So, this is still suspicious Ato. He's not the cooler Ato. Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it started to move toward us, towards Futurum. Huh? You mean it's going to fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. They're gonna try fighting the Futurans without cryptoglobin? They've done it before, don't forget. This war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course they'd do this when Veshnis's attack was looming. It's when I decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Veshnis wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first, then we could start thinking about whatever came next. Yeah, collecting materials for the next route. I already have loads, honestly. It's just rocks I think I'm a little short on. A new day dawned, and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over.
Huh?
Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions. It feels strange to think this was our last meeting.
Well, school days here will be over in just 2 more days.
I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. Oh, you don't in every timeline. Normally you're dead by this point. I didn't know what to expect when we were first told we had to protect the school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. I just realized this game takes place over 100 days. I think we've been playing this game for longer than 100 days IRL. Well, actually no, maybe it's coming up to it, but we're like past like the 2-month mark now, right? Or we're there or thereabouts. I will be playing this game for longer than a single route of this game is meant to be. Wow, 100 days is so long. Yeah, it takes that long to beat the goddamn game. Everyone looked a little sad. I understand how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Veshnis. It's weirdly poetic, actually, isn't it? It's weirdly poetic if this takes me about 100 days to beat the whole game, because then it is like simulating a route. How many hours do I have logged? 152. I have 152 hours at the moment. What do you guys think of taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. That's a great idea, if only you had them all the time. I like it, let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums. So a graduation album, almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already. Right, graduation album, huh? Right, it's all really coming to an end. Should I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the photo shoot to me. And Veshnis is gonna show up, surely. Yeah. Okay, everyone, strike a pose. We're gonna take the picture and Veshnis is just in the background. Get my good side, okay? All of your sides are good, Tsubasa. I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking. You can puke that fast? Damn. What kind of dirty pose should I make? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Commune. Come sit over here.
Okay, forgive me. I'm unfamiliar with these customs.
Xian, why don't you come towards the center?
I know I like being on this side. I get to see everyone's faces from here.
Don't give us the time and make room for me. Oh, wait, it's this CG. I was wondering where this comes from. Because in the other route, when Aito was scribbling out their faces, I was wondering where this CG came from. Yeah. It's Goodbye Aito's CG, but with more people, I guess.
Ah, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
Oh yeah, so real time, it's 6 days and 8 hours, but I mean, like, since we started playing the game, it's been about 100 hours. You know, I haven't played it every day, obviously, but...
I like it just the way it is.
It is cute.
I'm
I like
going
this.
to treasure this. I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
That's ominous. Why all the red flags, guys?
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Wait, can he see our real faces in the picture? Is that how we counter his debuff?
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing.
Can he see our actual faces if it's
we're
a
fighting on
image?
the side of justice. Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able
Why
to
is everybody
take pride
talking
in the
about
choice we
dying?
made.
Stop it.
We're not gonna die. Maybe Hiriko's right. I hope so anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice, that we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one, but so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid
That's
of.
right. We'll all...
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Rejection symptoms! Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. What? Where am I?
Do not give up, your body is still in recovery.
Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh?
You should thank Takumi, he's been caring for you all this time.
Thanks, Takumi, sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore. A while, it probably started around the same time we met Commune. At first, I thought I was just tired.
You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin.
Wow, you even know that much, huh?
It is a power capable of creating miracles. Dumb people would never meant to wield it.
Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce our rejection symptoms?
My apologies, I doubt it would be of any use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin.
I see. I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay? What can I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. And she's dead. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. It's open, come in.
I apologize for visiting so late. There was something I must discuss with you.
What's that?
I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to kill Nozomi.
What? Then why didn't you tell me before? You already know. You give her hemoanima. You give her cryptoglobin, and then she becomes better.
The president is only theory. Again, theory! Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a Futuran trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks.
Right, rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them?
Cryptoglobin is far more stable in the Futuran body. If she were to receive a transfusion...
Like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that, though. We got her to absorb some from a commander, and it did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back.
Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shia would make a poor donor, though his power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me.
So if Nozomi absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better?
Yeah, but I would die in the process.
No! What would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died?
It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to Earth Turn. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Yeah, we absorbed Quenzel with her. No wonder she didn't get better. True. Camille was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream and rage at this messed up world we were living in. But no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. Battle of Fate. Isn't that an OST in Final Fantasy 15? The sun rose and dawn broke, just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. Boop boop. That's the sound of the police. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Veshna, she's here.
Intruder of defense mode.
Yep. Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I'd made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes. The final battle is finally here, Takumi. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean? To fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else. I knew that. Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room.
The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It's up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school.
Look, here they come. They really got a lot of mileage out of this scene, didn't they? Somebody was very proud of that animation. There's still no sign of Veshna's. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show. Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over. We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her.
Well, I'm here too! It's time for the final battle against Vexus at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request. A request? Well, I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my hemo anima. Huh? Well, I cannot be alive on day 100. In any case, I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logically that it was the only move. If we reached the 100th day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorbed his hemo anima, I'd probably increase my chances against Vexus. Didn't we have this exact decision in the prologue? Like, oh, I know, it wasn't the prologue, was it? It was a different route. Maybe coming of age? Whether we let Nozomi consume him or not? Maybe it'll be the same decision again. And if I absorbed his hemo anima, I'd probably increase my chances against Vexus. Even so, if you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Eito! I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I did want to put this all on Eito. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. Alright, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you.
I know Commune said...
Happens, I'll always be with you.
I know Commune said his hemo anima is unstable for her. But I mean, if he has to die anyway, it's worth a shot, right?
We'll be
even if it's only a
until the day
temporary
our
fix.
souls finally flicker out. And
oh, and disappear. Sorry, I got antsy and pushed the button. I thought I heard you stop talking. Ada and I headed for the defense room once we were there. Fujo's winning again, I guess. The Fujoshis just keep winning. I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body.
There. Finally, I can rest.
An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I've ever felt before, surged into me. Except after you consumed it in the prologue. My body felt warm and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together, I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. Ah yes, the surge of power that you've already felt before. I guess it came from Eito last time, but it was still Shion from Eito. I can feel Shion's spirit. There's no doubt that he's living on inside of me. It's strange, I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion, we'll always be family. It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us, full of happiness. I'll give this fight my all for Shion and for Ava.
Yeah, we're all in this together. Ava, Shion, the Rebellion, and you.
It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Vexus. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Oh my god. I can't believe this was like a whole route. I mean, obviously there's only 30 days of it, but I was not expecting to reject humanity and it lasts this long. Yeah, the invaders just sat there waiting, I guess. What were they up to the whole time? Alright, we can probably skip this battle. If it doesn't let us skip the battle, then I'm going to be very concerned, but I think we can probably skip it. I can't imagine there's anything different about this Vexus fight than in the Coming of Age one or something. It's pretty much exactly the same. Also, we haven't heard Rumble in ages. When do we get to fight Eito again? We haven't heard Rumble in so long. I kind of miss it. Yeah, it's just who you have, yeah, usually. Skipper?
Damn. That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing? I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Ew. Wait, are the Wall of Flames gone now? They should be, right? Because we consumed Shion, so the the Wall of Flame hemo anima should be gone now, unless we're producing it ourselves.
Well, so yeah, what are we even protecting? Oh, why do I have to fight? Why is the game making me fight? What is happening?
I'll do my best.
Why does the game want me to fight? Oh, hell no! I have to actually play the game?
My turn.
Oh, man. Can you life or death shot this guy? Oh, you can. Nice.
Take this. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Alright, well, just
die.
Start handling everybody, I guess.
Time for battle.
I guess we'll just move along with a... If I do that, I don't think I can reach you, though. I think I have to go this way.
I'll chop you
Just
to
have you
pieces.
try and
Now then,
get this
to
guy.
business.
That's a lot of... Maybe I should have just given you more moves, but Christ. Alright, I'll come back to that. We gotta farm more AP here. I guess I'll just voltage these guys. That might not be a terrible idea. Honestly, yeah, I'll just agility potion here at this point.
Now then,
It might be wise to just agility potion at this point.
out of
So we
my
can get
way.
here.
Oh, unsatisfied. Time to move.
And then... Oh, you don't quite die to that. So I guess we will life or death shot you instead.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. My turn.
Also just can't quite reach you, huh? I guess this is fine.
Die.
She's charging our voltage a
Time
shit
for
ton, so it's okay.
How's this? Now then.
Twill be a worthy sacrifice, I'm sure.
Die. Up my turn.
Jesus, this is so greedy. Anyway, we can get a bunch more AP, though, by doing this.
Here we go.
Can I hit enough of these guys? I don't know if I can hit... Yeah, I can get 2. I mean, can I... I can't even hit that guy in the corner, so yeah. Maybe I'll just do like that, because that guy's big and scary. Well, if I do that, I am in range for healing immediately from Nozomi. I guess I could just readjust myself to do better, but no, we'll get rid of the big dude. Sure, do it that way.
One last strike.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Spend 1 AP to bring you back. So I'm gonna probably need to Azure Blitz again. Actually, if I get another voltage, you can probably deal with all those guys. I will attack potion you.
I'll do my
So you can Spirit Rain that guy away for a 1-for-1.
I'm feeling weaker.
These guys are out of range, so that's fine. Maybe I'll just give you Counter Strike. Oh, that's attack 5? Okay, maybe I do want to get rid of you.
To business. How's this?
Obviously a bit of a waste of 1 AP,
Time to
but...
move. Take this. Broken so soon.
She's in a very vulnerable position now, but I guess we'll just wait and see if anybody else spawns. She'll be fine if nobody else spawns.
I'll do what little I can.
Just grab all of these guys.
I'll get in their way for once.
And then
Not
defense
to,
mode.
but maybe this will do something.
And now I can Azure Blitz again. Yippee! More blitzing! Just to try and speed this up a little bit.
Take care of the rest.
Now we got 3 AP. I should probably deal with this. I guess I'll just push all these guys back.
This should slow them down.
Yep. You guys just leave me alone.
Let's get to the killing.
And then we'll Fatal Contagion those boys, maybe? Actually, that only reduces their attack and move, but he doesn't even attack, does he? I think. Is he the armor guy?
I'm good to go.
Anyway, we'll do this for now, and we'll
see how they like this.
We'll just worry about this entire angle next turn. Yeah, you'll be hit by one, but that's okay. Now I can have you. Can I reach you? I can! Nice!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Let's freaking go!
And then yeah, just maybe do a little bit more maintenance. Then we should be fine. Yeah, the fact it wants us to fight is worrying, I agree. I don't know what it wants us to do different about this fight.
Don't screw with me!
God, that was 5 damage. He'll be fine. Yeah, they are the armor boys.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, this doesn't even do that much damage.
Let's give it to him.
Alright. Enrage this guy.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Just keep bonking him.
Hauling ass. Let her rip.
Such a waste, but whatever. Could hemoanima you?
Yes, leave it to me.
I mean, this is also an option.
Allow me to take them down.
I should probably be stacking last yells, but
I'll leave the rest to you.
whatever. Spirit Ray, you can't quite reach.
Here goes. All good.
I mean, you're problematic. I don't know why you're here.
Ha! Let's get to the killing.
Alright, Fatal Contagion, everybody here.
Them in their tracks. I can't wait.
And maybe Twisted Whip. Wow, these guys are tanky as hell. Let's
good
give
to
them
go.
a electric fence. Perhaps. I don't know. I feel like my next voltage move should be here. That feels logical. But I need voltage first. You know who's good for stacking voltage? Little somebody called Tsubasa.
Take this! Ready when you are. Let's roll!
Ready whenever.
And you can cranial fracture. Oh, just not enough to kill. That's fine. I'll spend 2 AP on it.
How's this? My turn.
Oh. I guess I have to cranial fracture you again. Because of your goddamn armor.
Satisfying.
Alright, 2 AP. That angle's clear. Maybe I'll just spend 2 AP on aggression signaling and defensing.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Then we have... So all those are dragged in. And now you can twirl Atrocity.
I'll kill them all.
Now we're on AP back.
Tired.
Oh, he's dead tired. Don't bother my friend.
okay.
He's dead tired. New aerial engagement. Oh, you can. Well, you might as well. With 1 AP, do we just do some more damage? I mean, that's completely clear. There is everybody drawn into that, so we'll deal with that next turn. So yeah, let's just poke a bit more damage on this guy.
What a nuisance!
2 whole damage. Is that reinforcements? Oh, come on. This first wave is going to be so long. Oh, god dang it. Alright. You can't push that forwards more. Oh, fine. I mean, it's not much, so it's not the end of the world, but still irritating, you know?
My best won't be much, but still.
I guess I'll just punch you.
I'll give it a shot.
Because these guys should be
The allergies.
pretty Jova
Let's freaking go.
soon. If I do the on the hunt move. Actually,
Rev it up.
if you do the eat this, You can hit them both. Do you just get that back, though? I don't know if you do. We'll spend 2 AP and get 2 back if you don't armor up. Oh, you do armor back up!
Let's give it to him.
Oh, dang it. Well, that's kind of annoying that you bring that back. Well, punch you two anyway.
Oh yeah!
Just watch me. That's
Get rid of
what I'm
those
talking
two.
about.
I'll just see how much AP I've got left after that. These guys are miles away. Why do they even bother spawning in these guys?
I'm ready.
Nope, not that one. Spirit Rain. Oh, just so close to dead again. That's fine.
So tired.
Here goes.
Uh-huh. Aerial engagement is not gonna kill him. Love that.
Try this on for size.
I hate that you
guess
just
I'm
keep
up.
stacking that. What if I tell you all to just F off
Pardon
again?
me.
Just all of you just leave again. TBH. You're probably just gonna go armor, so that's fine. Zimmer's that. Technically no. We finished the final bullshit battle. And then we went back to reject humanity the first time we were asked. So it's slightly
Let's
different.
freaking go!
It is a little different.
My turn.
I guess I'll just side slash these guys. Wait, I guess I could airblade from afar. Ooh, not that far though. There we go. Nope, I have a voltage move to use.
All good.
Do I just blast you away? I mean, they're not close enough for me to want to. Maybe I should just last yell somebody. We'll wait. We'll see if any more. Oh my god, this wave is never ending! When will I get to finish this single wave, bro? Why? Just let it be over.
Let me handle it. Hey,
Let's give it to him.
Can I not hit both of you with this? Nah. I hate random mass reinforcements. Yeah, and it wouldn't be skippable either, no. For some
Knocked it out
reason.
of the park.
It's just random garbage that they're summoning now, though, so it's like, why?
I can't wait.
Can I just hit both of you somehow? Not yours.
Here goes.
Perfect. Just do that.
This one will blow you away. The rest is in
We got rid of the big
hands.
boys,
Let's get to the
so...
killing.
Got 8
I'm good
AP
to
as
go.
well, Christ. Well, might as well poke you.
Let's get to the killing.
And poke you.
This hurts. I'm good to go.
And poke you.
Experiment time.
Just keep popping them off one by one, I
all
suppose. They're gonna attack Ema, but whatever.
I'm taking the wheel.
Why are they all so separated, too? Hiriko, could you come back?
Time to move.
It's bothering me.
Out of my way.
You're just down there and
Leave it to
I don't
me.
like it. I need to finish up soon! I didn't think we'd have to do this battle.
Ready when you are.
I need to change my arm sensor. I'm not gonna be able to check my blood sugar in about 10 minutes.
Take this. Locked and loaded.
Practice for endless? I mean, hopefully not. I hope we don't need to actually do every single battle in endless. In fact, I actively refuse to do that. If anytime we get a skippable battle, I'm skipping it. I don't want to do every single day a battle, like legitimately. It just sounds like torture. Maybe if I... Okay, If I had Endless Battle as my first route, it would have been fine, right? But now I've played the game for so long, I'm like, I just want the lore, bro. I don't care for the game anymore, I just want the lore. I just need the story. Ugh.
I'm ready whenever.
Can I not? Oh, this is weird. I guess I'll... Can I push that? No, I can't.
I've got this.
Well...
Take that! Let's go.
I'll lend a hand as well.
Yes, leave it to me.
How many more guys do we have to fight? You're still stunned. That's okay. You've got Twisted Whip. Are we done? Oh, thank God for that. No auto battle? No, no, no. Also, I would not trust auto battle.
That's all the small fry taken care of.
I would not trust auto battle in this game.
Here she comes, everyone. It's Veshnes.
Yeah, you can normally skip, but for some reason the game doesn't let us skip this battle. Which is worrying. Oh, you're not speaking. It was Veshnes, alright. There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace, but surprisingly I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Xian's hemoanime. He'd also give me his courage. Okay. We're going to take down Veshnes and make a better future. We'd come so far, and none of us were going to back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for.
I mean,
it's all that you
are. You're not wrong.
Stay your tongue. I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune. You
She's technically not wrong. We are just built for battle.
If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin
unremarkable
purpose. Why do you defy me?
Yeah, I should just let her call me exactly.
I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Veshnes, you are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a
damn, you tell him. She has main character syndrome.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and
Is it
me
a
alone.
protect commune mission now, or? We are all fools. There's no denying that. Ugh, here we go again. Unless there's a branch here. That's the only reason I could think it wouldn't let us skip, is if there's like some kind of branch. Yeah, last time the forces of the battle, we had to shoot between Kurara and Gaku, true. Could be that shit again. But 'tis okay, because we have infinite Azure Blitzes as per usual. Holy shit, look how many guys are here! This is so prime for Azure Blitzing. Oh my god! Oh! Look how many mans there are! Holy moly! Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, well, let's just clear out these to get a bunch of AP. I mean, this one doesn't hit Veshnes, but whatever. Oh, it's so nice.
I'm good to go.
Alright, heal me. Do it again.
I've got this.
Oh my god, what have I done? Do it again.
One last strike.
One last strike for the second time in 2 turns.
Take care of the rest.
Now the next voltage move we could give to Aito, I suppose. Alright, well, I guess we'll do something over here.
I'm good to go.
I mean, Fatal Contagion?
Let's see how they like this. I can't wait.
Then Twisted Whip? Yeah, that works. Spend 3, get 2 back.
Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
Spend another one to get another one back.
Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Leave it to me.
I do like "you make a lovely corpse." That is a great line.
Okay.
Would you like to deal with this man?
What a nuisance!
Oh right, I forgot you pushed them away.
I can't wait.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that's a thing you do. Well,
all good.
Few aerial engagement. You can just do your trade here. So you can just blow this guy to smithereens.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes.
Alright.
Try this on the side.
I'm just gonna spam this because I have the AP right now. Oh, that's the wrong move.
What a nuisance! All good.
God, I wish you did more damage, buddy.
Ha!
That took so much of my APs. You're probably gonna go for the throne, but whatever. Hey, that also looks prime Hiroko material. But first, we should obviously...
I guess it's my turn.
Righteous punishment. Jesus Christ, I forgot how strong that is. Yeah, let's just wipe out, like, everybody on this side of the field. Why the hell not? I mean, I don't think that... Oh, that does hit you, too. Perfect. Alright. Nozomi has a lot of healing to do, but... Zoomies!
I hope I helped a little.
Well... Look at this shit, bro. We have 12 AP! Wait, could I just...
Time for action. All good.
Wait.
My turn.
With an impact stab? I mean, that's 5. If I buff myself, that's 5. I don't think that would work, would it? I guess if I go Airblade for the first one. I mean, that does 2 damage, but I get 1 AP back. More voltage. Maybe that's not a good idea, but I kind of want to see what we can achieve with that. Well,
let's get started.
You know what we'll do here instead is probably just spring trap you into the middle of fucking everybody and let you just go crazy. Actually. Let's go.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you
Stab.
to pieces. Broken so soon. All right. Let's get started.
Yeah.
How's this? How unsatisfied time.
I don't think we have like a more efficient way to do this, because I can't hit you with anything else. But that's okay. I'll just move.
Out of my way.
Clear you. We have another 100%. At this point, I'm starting to think maybe I should just Gaku too. I can only seem to hit 2 at a time with this. However, we could just, instead of, yeah, actually, that could work. Get even more AP from there.
I'll show you.
But if you're not going to get hit, I might as well get rid of these guys.
Letting loose. Prepped and ready.
Can you do anything with this? Oh, you can't hit him. That's fine.
Let's freaking. That's what I'm talking about.
You.
You saw that, right? My best won't be much.
Honestly, just go for it.
I got one.
I got one. Well, these guys are out of range actually, so that angle's safe for now. We have 13 AP. There's literally one guy. I don't care about him. This angle we need to deal with a bit more.
To business.
So let's go with... I don't think I can reach anybody else from here, so yeah, we'll just laceration you.
Alright, let's get started.
Well, hit you with that one.
How unsatisfied. My turn.
God, I love Hiroko.
I'll chop you to pieces.
The Biden Blast! That is a good meme. I like the Biden Blast meme.
Now then, to business.
Oh, bonk you.
How unsatisfied. Ready whenever.
She keeps saying how unsatisfying.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
God damn, she's never satisfied, is she?
Oh, we've got 150% voltage. They are out of range. These guys, I could probably try and clear out. I don't think you can hit everybody here, but I could just spend 2 AP to get even more voltage, if I so wished. But again, I think the only people they're going to hit is Hiriko, and she'll be fine. Maybe we just...
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm going to give myself an attack potion.
Time to use it. Say when.
And then we just go crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Ready when you are.
Blade. Get 1 AP back.
All right.
I guess if you unstun Ato, he can also voltage move, maybe? Stabby. Ow!
Ready when you are.
Just keep trading blows. Yep, just impact stab for days.
My turn.
Oh! Wow, I actually saved 200% voltage because it was the wave ended on half health.
You lasted this long.
Lasted this long? That was 1 turn! Lasted this long? You didn't even get to play the game yet!
To you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding?
It's very Yakuza boss fight, yeah, I agree.
Not on my sleeve.
Oh, is she gonna blow up the satellite again?
Just take a look.
Is she gonna blow up the satellite again? Without warning, Veshtus detransformed and gazed up at the sky. The clouds parted, and then... Oh! Oh, right, I forgot this was a thing.
The satellite?
I forgot this was a thing.
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshnes fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
So what's
They're
happening?
even greater fools than you.
Nibiru!
They can fight us without
They're nibbing us!
I suppose it's
Veshnes, you shouldn't have summoned more than 5 times a turn!
Struggle against death,
don't you know anything?
no matter how futile.
She summoned too many guys!
From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres.
She summoned too many men.
Endless slaughter.
Majora's Mask also, yeah.
It any other way.
How much longer? Once I get this
I'll
ending, I'm
exterminate
finishing.
The invaders once and for all.
I gotta finish, but I want to see this
I'll be a
ending. So.
greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly.
What's happening? I zoned out. I suppose struggle against Granite Falls. So they got tired of waiting, so they're dropping down. If they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin, I mean, yeah, I agree. Struggle against death no matter how futile. From here on, war of annihilation. Wouldn't have it any other way. She just wants to murder more humans, I guess.
Give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen.
No.
We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you.
God, we half helped you in 1 turn.
End to this pointless war. That's what our power is
What
meant
do
to
you
be
mean,
used for.
Veshtus? We literally have you on half health already.
You rule over our lives anymore.
The game's like, we're struggling to beat Veshtus, but we won't give up. Okay, game. Sure.
Behold the power of hope. The power of God's immutable.
Yeah, it's just gonna be Azure Blitz spam again, yeah.
No one can stop me now. I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
Well, the other guys are a bit out of range, but it's fine.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us. This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something.
They act as if this is gonna be a hard fight.
I feel more motivated than I've ever been.
They act like this is gonna be anything but a one-sided slaughter.
We're not like we were before, Veshnes. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
Feet, yes.
Take her down.
Right. Let's do this, everyone.
259% voltage is crazy, bro.
Say when.
Alright, well, that works. And I get 2 AP back. Bubba Boy. Cheeky 14.
Leave it to me.
Give me the heals.
I'll patch you up.
Good to go.
Unless I have Ato do his thing now. Clear out. Is that all the specials there? I think it is, actually. Yep, have Ato do his thing now, too.
Allow me to take them
Does that gives us 2 bonus AP for more impact stabs? Bro. Wait, could we even do this with Nozomi? With her paralyzed bullet? 3? I mean, that does 30, and then we could finish him with an Azure Blitz. Wait.
Time for action. Here goes. Whenever you're ready. Gotcha. And good to go. Taking the shot.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes. Shoot her in the face. Yes.
And good to go.
More! More!
I'm prepped and ready. Here goes. Leave it to me.
Holy shit!
Gotcha.
No, I'm not gonna end my turn.
One last strike.
Bro! Literally bullying, yeah. And the game said we shouldn't bother skipping this fight, apparently. You can't skip this fight, it's too important. Unless there's a secret 4th wave, because they're like just doing random extra fights.
How are you so strong?
Great question.
I am on the verge of godhood.
Bro, you didn't even play the game, I'm so sorry.
Power on par with mine.
We were joking about Nibiru, but we actually just owned you, turn 1. Get turn 0'd, idiot.
Before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too!
Who the fuck is Shion?
You've won. Even if you defeat me,
they give me 9 AP. What did they think was gonna happen? They gave me 9 AP.
No matter what you do, you have no
That's way too much.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us. You will all die, vile invaders.
Nuh-uh. We
Torn
just
apart
simply
by
will
your
survive.
own people, until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will.
You just gotta keep impact stabbing all the humans now, too.
Until the very end.
I mean, literally, what are they gonna do against our Hemo Anima? Boom! She blew herself up. It's still time to Appaloosa. Oh my god, I have loads of BP again. Everyone okay? Yeah, still alive somehow. Pretty low of Veshtus to try and take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Veshtus' self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness. But everyone was still alive. Nozomi, commune! Oh, really? Oh my god! Is this a decision? How did you both get impaled? You both got impaled the exact same way. That's impressive. That's consistency right there. The two girls both had shards of debris embedded deep in their bellies. What? Why would you use bellies? Belly? In their torso? That makes it sound cute. They had deep debris embedded in their bellies. Oh, the only way that could have been cuter was if they said tummy. The rest of us could use the rubbermatic to come back after Diamond, Nozomi and Commune. Couldn't.
How could I have been so careless?
Also, that is oddly convenient that only you two got debris inside of you.
You know what to do.
Oddly convenient.
Give my cryptic Lobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive. Huh?
Plot shrapnel
What are you
magnet, yeah.
talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi,
Oh, really?
use my cryptoglobin to save Commune.
Nuh-uh.
This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this
Oh,
war.
she's gonna hate me for this.
Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Do not be a fool. You are my friend too.
Now we have to make a terrible decision. What if they just trade cryptoglobin? Just what if they both consume each other's cryptoglobin at the same time? Does that work? Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other, both willing to die to save their friend. Also, if Ato can survive being cut in half by Veshness, you two can survive this. They're both running out of time. You're gonna have to choose, Takumi. Choose? At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's hard. It's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto somebody else? Oh, come on. I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune. Hiriko was right, though. I needed to make this decision as the team leader. Nozomi or Commune, who to save and who to sacrifice. I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did they even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now, or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune, who am I gonna save? Yeah, we just feed Ato to him. Yeah, I agree. Bro, how convenient that the two people that got hit by debris are specifically the two that can't revive. How oddly convenient. Who are you gonna save, Nozomi? Yeah, and it wasn't even a mid-battle decision, it was after. I'll go back and save Commune, it's fine. I'll do both. This is not going to be a long ending either way, so we'll do both real quick. I prioritised my own desires, so I took Commune's cryptoglobin and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes. Good. Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose
Literally
me?
nothing from not skip the fight. I know, right? But this was really important to do the fight for. Because we were on our last legs when we defeated Veshness, obviously. I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. Literally, we had this same decision kind of thing in Coming of Age, right? When Nozomi was like, no, don't save me, save the other guy. And then we're like, I'm going to be selfish and save you. And then she was like, actually, that was the right decision. Good job. In saving Nozomi, it robbed Futurum of its greatest leader it could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon, but I still had to choose you. Really? Is that how it's going to end? Well, how much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting, we still are, it never lets up. Freed from the dictate of Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. What? Really? Commune is literally the only person who can lead them. Is that really what we're saying? The rebels forgot that we exist or something? Because the Maiden Sage Commune was gone. Apparently she's that important. Oh. Never mind. Still, I won't give up. Cute! Commune had given her life so I could live. I'm obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I'll continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. When did we swap POVs? I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. This is my fight now. That was... When did we swap POVs? When did that even happen? That's wild. Rebellion route, my war. To the right, to the left, we will fight to the death. This is war, after all. Alright, well, I guess we'll save Commune. I can't imagine this is going to be any different, really. Yeah, we could lead them, or Nozomi could lead them. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. This just feels kind of pointless. SNK song? Oh, I don't know that one. Wait, what's the band I've been thinking of? Who did This Is War? That 30 Seconds to Mars, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet, a path to peace. I did what Nozomi Kurafuji wanted and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi.
Just like Ado soul of them. Honestly, yeah.
Met you.
How did the people on the satellite push us into a corner that we're constantly fighting? We have hemoanima. They don't. Why are we struggling to fight them? I'd saved Commune and ensured Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I'd killed the person I cared about the most. Oh, last is...
What is wrong, Takumi? Don't you realize what a special day this is?
The hell is this? What?
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today.
15 years?
After 15 long years.
It took you 15 years! Why did it take 15 years to win? Despite defeating the dictator Veshtas, the planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. So, the whole thing about Commune being the only person who could possibly lead them did not actually, make a difference. They still fought over who should be in charge even when Commune was there. So it made no fucking difference. It was the start of an all-out messy war. We went around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum, and now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to cease fire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and
yeah, he's meant to be in his 30s here.
Bitter losses.
Maybe Futurans just don't age that
the animosity between our people will simply go away, but I think Nozomi would be happy with the result, don't you?
Would she? I hope so. Hoped that she was looking down on us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. Yeah, old Commune definitely sounds way more mature, but I guess that's kind of the point. Yeah, maybe Futurans just don't really, oh, Seeds of Hope. Don't really age much. Because, I mean, that, Dal Shah is meant to be really old, right? But he still looks like 30. Anyway, that was an okay route. Rebellion route was fine. So... Huh. So the decision really boiled down to let Commune die and the war forever rages on, or let Nozomi die. Oh right, there's another decision. Don't join the rebellion. Oh god. Is that a short one or is there a... Oh god, okay, fine. Might as well tick it off. Yeah, I guess Rebellion route because they have the Death Star. True. Yeah, Ato didn't pull anything, surprisingly. I genuinely think, yeah, Ato is smart enough to realize that after he realizes his memories are fake, he just doesn't care to kill humanity anymore because he knows it's not real. Yeah, we thought going against humans would be quick, yeah, but no, apparently not. I say no! Why, you might ask? I have no clue, because what reason would we have to refuse? Takumi! He's right, this deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Yeah, things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think she's a spy sent here by Veshness.
You misunderstood. We've been observing you and your actions. That's how we knew this was the right time to reach out.
Even more reason for us not to trust you. I think we should take her in for interrogation.
What? No, stay away from me.
Everyone, just calm down. We all began closing in on Commune, but then it all happened in an instant. Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with it. So if you don't join the rebellion, then just like kill Nozomi. And end the game. Blood spurted out of Nozomi's mouth and she fell to the ground. No, this can't be happening. Why did it have to be Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She couldn't be brought back. Rage coursed through my body. It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. I slashed Commune with an infuser in a fit of rage.
This how you killed my mother too?
This feels so non-real.
You monster!
This feels like such a non-canon ending because it feels so out of place. Like,
curse you!
This feels so
wicked
like it wouldn't happen, you know? Like, the whole reason we rejected humanity was to start our own rebellion, yeah. I stared down at the two dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed. What? Widespread radiation, invaders attacking data. Where did the radiation come from? Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. How did this become Fallout when Commune died? How does Commune dying make it nuclear Fallout? The Futurans sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings, and when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. Oh, right. The satellite's still descending. Of course. The satellite's still descending, and they fucking nuked the planet. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. Caught between the Futurans and humanity who had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who had brought on this hell. If only I'd made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. I stood up with my infuser in hand, running from invaders and the radiation, to live, to survive. Just surviving this hell was now my life's purpose, even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. Yeah, it became Stalker, yeah. That's such a funny fucking ending. Rebellion route, failed alliance. Maybe it's because we know Commune from the other route, but that feels so out of place. Yeah, for you, like, what does he mean by that? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh, Rebellion route has been completed. We can add another 3 endings to the tally. Alright, that was a whole thing. Cool. I did not expect Rebellion route to be a whole shtick. But, yeah. Protecting Ava, I guess, is next on the agenda. Yeah, if some people who never met Commune yet didn't trust her, yeah, I wonder that too. Because if you hadn't done Killing Game route yet, then you wouldn't have ever met Commune, so you don't really know them. But yeah, alright, so next up is don't let Shoma kill Ava, so we won't ever learn the truth, I guess. What else do we have? Oh, we have let the Undying Flame Boy join the team. No. That could be quite a quick ending. I don't know, though. Oh my god, what? Oh, there's still this one. Let Hiriko destroy Nigo. That's still this route? Why does this route have so much going on? Don't kill Ava instead of saving her? Bro, this route is huge. This branch takes up so many things. Ay. Anyway, we'll keep it going on Thursday, but I gotta finish up. There are so many routes from Kyoshika sacrificing herself. Like, the other 2 options, Tsubasa was one route. Tsubasa sacrificing herself was a single route with Veshness. Sacrificing Takamaru was one route in Cult of Takumi. But apparently Kyoshika sacrificing herself leads into so many other things. Yeah, we haven't found any of the storylock endings. No, we haven't, actually. I feel like I'm playing this in such a weird order. Like, I'm just going by, like, my gut instinct, but, like, it almost feels like we're going the longest time possible without learning new information and unlocking story locks. I feel like we're doing like everything so unoptimally, or maybe it's more optimal to do all the info first and then story arcs. I don't know. Anyway, we will leave it at that for the day. We finished a whole route, actually. Well, 2 routes, technically. Well, no, 3 routes. Because second scenario, reset, and rebellion. So we did 3, technically, right? Or was there another one? Anyway, yeah, more routes completed! Yippee! Alright, yes, we'll be back on Wednesday for more streaming goodness. I don't know if I'll do Uma tomorrow. I might try and do Uma Musume tomorrow, maybe. If I get the time. Was it 4? Was there another one? Yeah, 6 endings total, though. Because, yeah, we went from 42 to 48, so... Alright, Goodbye Ato was its own route too! Of course! I forgot Goodbye Ato was also a whole route of itself, so yeah. 4 routes today! Good progress. 6 endings, 4 routes. Sounds wild. Anyway, possibly Uma Musume stream tomorrow, if I get the time. But probably the next stream will be Wednesday, where we finish Capsule Monster Coliseum, actually. We'll be finishing Capsule Monster Coliseum on Wednesday. More of this specifically on Thursday. And more Dark Souls 2 randomizer on Friday. And Tag Force 4 on Sunday, obviously. Alrighty. Yeah, just ending was a whole route, yeah. Crazy. Alrighty. Thank you. I'm gonna go collapse into bed now. Bye-bye-bye.